stretch and a stretch. Hello, hello, my dear witching flowers. Oh, it's hot in here. Let me take off my jacket. Sorry! Wait a second, shouldn't you be avoiding spoilers? See how long I stay? Fair enough, fair enough. Oh. Yes, hello everyone. It's time for more Future Redeemed. Oh good, it brings us directly to Future Redeemed. Last time we started. I started the game last time. Let's see, how far did I... What happened? We started with Matthew and A's journey, and then they met Nicole and Glimmer, and then they met Shulk and Rex. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright. Where was I? Let me remember the controls for this. Controls for this are nothing like Honkai Star Rail. I've been playing a lot of Honkai Star Rail. I can't help myself. Anyway, okay. Oh, look at everyone. Oh, squad. Oh, they are here. All right. Yeah. What levels are everyone? 20, 21. Okay.
What is that? Some sort of tower?
Let's go,
It would be
team.
unwise to turn our back on them.
Okay.
What am I taking?
Let's
Okay,
get it
right.
done.
Coming down.
This was basically what I predicted.
Oh, we should probably help you, huh?
Let us help you.
That sure is a supreme blend. Nice to have a whole party. Double spinning edge. I heard double spinning edge. I've seen many a meme about Rex getting himself killed by spamming double spinning edge. So this really is just Xenoblade 2.
You decide the timing.
Time to go for the throat.
I'm quite comfortable on hero duty.
Oh right. Forgot that there's one of those. Just die out of
The outcome is patently obvious.
Hey,
it. This plays Rex in it.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Ha! Goes without saying, doesn't it?
Oh, double spinning edge. Never change.
Nice. That's the more of a starter than a main, yeah?
Topped up the training, I guess.
I want to kill enemies that have the symbols above them for spinning points.
no injuries to
I'm
speak
gonna
of.
bring that.
The outcome was patently obvious.
First strike.
Double spinning edge!
Thanks a bunch.
Oh, it's Rex, alright.
They thought this would slow us down.
Double spinning edge.
I know I can count on you all.
Do you have any Collectopedia stuff to do? Yesterdale, interesting name. Wikipedia. kind of swords, see if they're subtly changed. Oh yeah, absolutely. Looking good indeed. I do kind of wish that like new accessories and items and stuff like that didn't have the little indicator of like a new thing here, but whatever. Oh, it's sword bash and rolling smash. I gotta. Right? I gotta learn at least one of them. Do rolling smash.
Wait till you see this one.
So compare them. Critical rate, boost critical rate against it. Oh, that would actually pair really well with double spinning edge, wouldn't it?
Double spinning edge.
Yeah, right. High crit rate, gain charge on hit. Yeah. High crit rate charge on hit, gain charge on crit. Yeah, that sounds... Double spinning blaze, that sounds really good. Why not? Gosh, his voice is so deep.
All right, let's do this.
I guess it's your call.
Illusory blow!
It's me you want.
Thanks for that.
Come on, I want to do a double spinning blade. Blaze.
You weren't playing around.
Oh wait, Rex was a topple and a launch. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I could have done that one-handed.
That way.
Strike to me.
I've got you guys. It's me you
The
want.
front topple and the side launch though, so we gotta reposition between them.
Is that all you got?
The outcome was patent. We can pass through here.
Let's show them what we're made of.
I'll show him a thing that's great.
Hold nothing back.
It's me you want.
Thanks for that.
Oh, double spinning edge, never change.
Victory came easily.
These.
Get the old cylinders out.
Really is Rex and Shulk, isn't it? We have the boys. Still crazy. Still crazy to think about.
Let's do this. You're certainly putting your back into it, right? Way ahead of you.
I wish I could catch Arch's arts.
Piece of cake.
The outcome was patent.
They have once again robbed us from the ability to do that at the outset, and once again I failed to understand the reasoning.
Understood. We'll leave it all in the field of battle.
Nice. Thanks for
Time to go for the throat.
piece of cake. I know I can count on you all. Is that it?
Yeah, you can see it now. We're getting close.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's been a while.
Rare, right?
Oh my goodness. When was the first Xenoblade stream I did? I feel like it would have been around this time of year
All
last
right,
year.
Let's do this.
We'll scatter them to the winds.
It's me you want.
No, it would have been probably earlier.
Praise
Oh
us
my
some
goodness.
more.
Look, it's Colony 9. Something beeping. Down that. That's not where I wanted to. Oh god. I survived that. Okay. Sure.
I'll have that.
Did not expect to survive that fall.
Let's show them what we're made of. Yeah, they had it coming to us. Way ahead of you. Me, you won. Thanks for that.
Yeah, at least a year ago. It's been a hot minute.
Mighty strike.
So
Heavy whirlwind. Mighty strike.
crazy to think about.
Revolt uppercut.
I'm really excited to see where the story goes. I've heard things, you know? No spoilers. I haven't spoiled that all yet. Which is good. Like Lisa. Yeah. Oh. Really glad I haven't been spoiled, because I really want to experience it for myself, you know?
That's a perfect win.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Definitely gonna leave things get too crazy. Yeah, fair enough. I understand and encourage.
That's the kind of name you remember.
Smackdown Brannigan. Do I think I can smack down Brannigan? I think I
Don't pull
can.
any punches, all right?
Starting off with the launch is good.
Nice. Thanks a bunch. Attaboy.
Probably won't be attacked episode.
Trouble fitting it.
Double spin that edge. Glimmer keeps fucking dying.
All fine. I'm still in the game. There's always a liberation promise.
Eyes on me. Your fighting spirit burns bright.
Okay, someone break it, please, so we can topple it. Oh, no, both of her healers are dead. I still don't remember how to, like, put weapons away.
Follow me.
You're really getting into
You're
it,
right.
aren't you? It looks like this is it for me.
You're not
That's how you
hurting
take a screenshot.
anyone anymore.
Ah, thank you, Shori.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna run.
What the? This is quite rare.
Wait, we're just gonna run for our lives. Oh, fine, Shulk, fine. Hi there. Oh, listen to the music. There's Dunban's house. That's Dunban's house over there.
This it?
Yes. The Liberator's base of operations. All the city survivors we find, we keep safe here.
It's cozy. Colony 9.
Well then, once again, welcome to our headquarters, to Colony 9.
Huh? Colony 9? Like the one from Kevis?
No, not that one. This is the original Colony 9, though I guess that won't mean anything to you one way or another.
I don't get it.
Well, anyway, point is, it's not like a Kevesi or Agnian colony. That's all you need to know right now.
Okay.
I'll go on ahead to the command center and have your quarters prepared, if you'll excuse me.
Right. See you around then, Matthew. Let's have a proper catch-up once things are settled down a bit.
Will do. Cheers.
Right, so let's see how the gang's doing. We can give you a little tour along the way.
Yes, that's a good idea. Panacea, can I ask you to take point?
Right, you heard the man?
Let's go, team. I need to check out Dunban's house. I need to check out
Most
Dunban's
of our
house.
liberated troops
Fine.
live here, in Colony 9.
Guess we're gonna
It
do one of
isn't
these walk
luxurious,
scenes.
not by any stretch of the imagination. But thanks to our tight-knit community, we're able to eke out something of a living here.
Wait,
This
no,
network
clearly
of
I need to be able to buy a
mutual aid and
swimsuit
support
from a
is
merchant
only
right
proof
around
in how your
there-ish.
society's functioning.
I need to be able to buy a swimsuit, put it on, I guess Glimmer's the only
And
girl
there's
in the
the
party.
colony's central
Put it on
square.
Glimmer and then she'll die like 2 minutes later.
The big ether light is a landmark.
That's how you, that's what you do when you get to Colony 9. You buy a swimsuit, you put it on
The
Fiora, and then
plaza's
she
kind
dies.
of the heart of Colony 9. Anything you're looking for, you can more or less find it here, be it extra supplies or a quick bite to eat.
Wow, it's pretty bustling. Reminds me of the city.
Well then, would you like to take a little look around?
Is that okay? We're not in a hurry or anything. You go and have your
I'll be waiting for you over there, past the plaza. Speak to me when you're done browsing.
Alright then, don't mind if we do. Let's go have a shifty, guys.
What the hell's a shifty? Fascinating progression. Every single... It's mandatory. Please tell me a swimsuit.
Let's make a note of the name.
time to buy some first-rate crud.
Alright, sure, I'll buy a silver belt. Can't go wrong with agility up. Characters. Just gonna let auto do its thing. Oh, sorry. I specifically bought you this agility up so that you might use it. What's this? 15%, or we can just do attack up. Oh, interesting. You put that on them by default. Okay. I'm fine with that. And the game's like, yeah, A is totally an attacker. Okay, Dunban's house. Show me Dunban's house. I need to talk to Dunban. I know Dunban is probably not here, but I need to. Use this Phoenix after progressing to chapter 4 of the main story? Okay, fine. Oh my goodness. Fine. We'll go behind Dunban's house. We'll just... Oh, it's so worn down.
You alright, Shulk?
Yeah. This house is where a friend of mine used to live once. He taught me a great many things. From swordsmanship to life advice. Truly, he was incredible.
Wow.
This the mentor you used to tell me about? I wish I'd gotten to meet him as well. Wait, was it your mentor or your brother-in-law?
Oh no, he was... Well, I mean... Yes, I suppose, but...
Huh?
He was both. I hear the beeping. Where are you directing me to? Okay, it's getting louder up here.
that?
Ah, there it is.
Nice, good. A swimmer's chevis? I didn't even have to buy it. I mean, it's definitely not gonna be like a costume, but my joke about swimsuits. I'm not gonna put it on because I don't think that that's like an effect I particularly care for, but.
That's a new one. Just follow me.
Come across any damaged ladders or broken down elevators outside the colony. You repair them right there on the spot if you need to. Yeah.
We mustn't neglect our bonds of affinity.
Alright. There's the city folk. Because the refugees are just civilians, yeah.
This person was...
I imagine most of the soldiers for the city probably got fucking killed. You know, trying to, fight. Findings there, Mrs. Kivas and Agnes may be, they're also vital sources. Right.
We mustn't neglect our bonds of affinity.
Alright, open the chest, stop beeping my ear. I already have tinnitus, you don't need to make it worse.
I'll remember that name.
Yow. Kavesi and Agni soldiers here were freed by the city people, me included. Okay. So yeah, there's some people who were free here. Right, because Shulk and Rex were capable of breaking flame clocks, right?
I need to memorize everyone's name.
Fine. Is there even anything back there? Besides the 2 collectibles. I just want the collectibles. Matthew, I just want the collectibles. I'm not leaving Panacea behind. I just want the collectibles. You're so impossible. God forbid a non-binary person does anything. Let A back there, Matthew. Let A back there. They want back there. They want the flowers.
Let's make a note of the name.
Smells so appetizing.
Everyone's bonkers about the bread here. It's freshly baked round the clock.
Let's see. He's the one. Alright. So we've definitely picked up some affinity points here, haven't we?
I must be some kind of genius.
The result of
Cool.
experience.
A has now learned everything.
I can get stronger.
Uncritical, ignore enemy defense. Also increases critical hit damage by 30
skill.
percentage points. Oh my god, Rex. Oh, Lightspeed Blade. God, apparently he's so... Yeah, like, from what I'm hearing is, like... I remember seeing, like, a meme of, like, Shulk and Nickel giving Rex the stink eye, because, he kept taking all the aggro. Like, they're at full HP. All the aggro lines are going to Rex. Which sounds exactly like the Flash Fencer class, in the base game, so, you know. That's, like, my favorite class, so... Oh.
You all done then?
Yeah, continue with the rest
Sure.
of the tour.
Sorry you had to wait.
Okay, then let's move swift.
The city folks I saw actually look pretty happy to be here, huh? It's good to see.
They're our fellow liberators now, after all. It's only natural we'd support one another.
Ah, well, Thanks for that. I mean it. Thank you.
Oh,
Hey,
Rexy playing with the
having
children.
more helping
Okay, puts up
hands
stern
is
face.
pretty welcome
Roxy
from
went through
our
his
side,
soft,
too.
squishy interior.
Hey, I'm seeing these tents all over the place. You got some proper buildings here. Wouldn't it make more sense to live inside those?
You'd think, but they're falling apart inside. We've got a policy to avoid living somewhere that might cave in on you.
Smart.
Still, feels like a waste.
Simply repair the
That
buildings.
contraption.
It's a gem crafting furnace. Pretty antique one.
No, it's been out of commission for ages. At this point, it's pretty much just scrap.
Oh, I see.
Even acknowledging that. Oh my god.
Right.
Eastwind, hello! Oh. Oh, the nostalgia. Oh, the nostalgia.
This is the command center. It's where the captains convene, where we plan our strategies and manage affairs. The nerve center of the Liberators, you could say.
Well met, everyone. I'm happy to inform you that quarters have been arranged for Matthew and his associates.
Great. Cheers for that.
Allow me to show you the way.
Thanks, that'd be great.
Squad. They're farming.
What? Never seen a field?
No. Those guys, they're Kavesi and Agnian soldiers, aren't they?
They were. Teacher and the others freed them.
Should have previous cycle Z on here.
Whoa. What in the... Doesn't look like they died in combat. All the husks around here are whipped thin.
You think they starved?
Maybe.
With this much wildlife around, though.
Most things around these parts are poisonous. Not really edible.
Well, there's castle supplies. Don't they get those?
You think they got raided, maybe?
Doubt it. Enemies would have mopped them up. No sign of blade wounds. For whatever reason, intentional or not, these people were abandoned.
Local fauna aside, with this much fresh water, they could have easily farmed. There's so many ways they could have kept themselves alive.
Thing is, though, fighting's all these guys know.
Yeah, but
You know they're not like us. Nobody taught them what could be.
It's not as simple as plant some seeds, wait for the harvest. We're teaching them the ins and outs, as you can see. We're showing them there's more to life than battle.
You didn't do this in the city.
No. We did do that stuff. We did, but
Did, but what? So we not working out with it?
Then show me already! This world of peace where nobody has to die. Make it come true.
I wonder if there's some issues with this, the city that they're from.
The tents we've set up for you are further up along this road. So thoughts, impressions?
I'm liking the atmosphere. Just right. for
Fascinating
settling
way
down.
for your hair to fold there, eh?
There's so many people, and it's so busy. It's worlds different from our colonies.
for now anyway, we'll be glad of your hospitality.
Is that
Come on.
right? And these will be your tents. Feel free to use all the facilities here at your leisure.
We'll make the most of it. Thanks for everything.
It's all right. All in a day's work.
All right then.
But it's night.
It's a bit early to turn in still.
It's
So what say we have
it's
a
literally
little
dark
nosy?
out, Matthew.
Ah, that
I was
reminds me.
gonna head out. Good night, Shori. Understandable. Avoid the spoilers.
Riku said he had some business with you. Would you mind stopping by his place later?
Huh? Who's Riku again?
Common variety Nopon.
Oh, right. You've not met him yet, Matthew.
He's a Nopon mechanic working with us liberators. Quite a skilled one at that.
Huh. If you say so. So, where's he at?
I told you before about the man who was like a mentor to me, who had a home Riku's commandeered it lately.
A workshop?
Oh, that tickled your fancy, did it, Nicole?
Yeah.
Who the
I
fuck is
really want to
Riku?
check out his setup. Can we go now?
Sure thing, kid.
Future redeemed people in place. Yeah. Icon will be visible both on the area map and the main map. Okay. Any city survivors you rescue will move to Colony 9. If you happen to spot them there, stop by and say hello. You may discover survivors in places you have previously visited, so be sure to search carefully. Okay.
Huzzah!
Okay, but like, what if I find survivors in Colony 9? Clearly this is a, Clearly I can find them and bring them to Colony 9 if they're already in Colony 9. Like, hey look, there's some city survivors! Let me... let me take you to safety, though. Already home. Such cute... Alright, I've already talked to you, apparently. Outside the colony, only get chased by monsters. That was quite camouflaged.
Let's make a note of the name.
Foolishly. Notice board. Okay. Lost a wedding ring somewhere in Colony 9. Lost Rhapsody. Yeah. Okay. See, we could do that kind of stuff. Or I could progress the main story. Which sounds more interesting? Oh, I hear a beeping. I'm hearing a beeping. Is there like a chest up there? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I accept it gladly.
What is inside box? Sweets or treats or stocks?
This is pretty rare, right?
Oh, there's just leads back up here. Okay. Cool. We'll just go over here.
We've arrived. Where to next?
More beeping. Constantly beeping. I'm so beeped at. Yeah, I understand. Riku, you have many things to answer for. Who the fuck are you? Friends finally come. Riku was tired of waiting. Riku, nice to meet you. I'm Matthew. Heard from Shulk that you're setting up a workshop in here? Is that correct? However, as friends can see, there's nothing here as of yet. Riku cannot handle everything by herself. That way, request help with setting up of workshop space. Once workshop ready, we'll be able to use equipment to improve weapons, so there's something in it for friends also. Upgrading weapons, eh? Less music to my ears. It's a welcome proposition for us too. Anything to improve the Liberator's military capabilities. So what can we do to help fundamentally? There are two tasks Riku have in mind. Firstly, want to ask to collect Ravamantine at Exile Fortress Ruins. Ravamantine, use that to make the workshop's furnace, right? Yeah. Some kind of rare material. Not ready to find, nowhere to look. Yeah. Exile Fortress Ruins is territory of Ignis, so cannot simply waltz in. So that's where we come in. What's the other thing? Must find Hammer of Riku. Huh, that's it. From Riku point of view, this part would take prime importance. Without it, can be no talk of upgrade weapons. When returning to Colony 9 before, it get mixed with other goods not been seen since. See it was with other goods, it might still be in the storage area. Gotta sift through all that stuff, that'll be a job and a half. Seems prudent to leave that job for later. Right, so first we find the Revantine, and then that after that Riku's hammer. Stay here and continue purple.
Let's make a note.
Surely you could have a non-combatant help you find the hammer? Like, surely our little party here are not the only ones who are going to benefit from your workshop being up. Surely you could have someone else help you there. Where the hell is the beeping directing me towards? Yeah. This beeping mechanic's gonna drive me fucking crazy. Cool. Is there something in here? No? Not a fan of the beeping. Gotta be up there. Whatever. Collectopedia. That's not. During the main game, I would always use the quests menu shortcut to go to the Collectopedia cards because they're on the same part of the menu. I can't do that.
Item info update.
Because that's not where Collectopedia is now.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely.
Hey, item info update.
And that's it. Well, this one's cost us some steps.
Okay. Gold. No, not Affinity goals. Characters. Affinity growth. Yeah, okay. Focus on the newer characters.
Haha! Now we're getting the good stuff.
Upgrade stuff.
Lots of looking sharp.
Learn your skills.
Another one down.
Upgrade your arts.
All right, I think I got the gist.
Learn a skill.
I learned a skill.
Good.
I can see the results.
Right back at you. When nearby is attack, deal 100% of attacking damage to the enemy. Okay. And more tips, yeah. Alright. Guessing we might have to go around this way. Alright, because that's probably... Oh, no, that is close to a place we were before. Ah, it's back here. Ah, got it. That place I just had to run through and we had half a party. Now we have a full party.
Well, here we are.
Should be no problems. Probably.
Let's not linger on it.
Is it even worth it? Well done, and you feel. It needs to be planned.
Knock him down.
I'm grateful. Where are you?
Topped up the training, I guess.
Give me some
Always
ether.
worth harvesting.
Let's not linger on it.
You ain't all that, but I'll still keep you right.
KO it. Just go. Yeah.
Don't come back here. Yeah, that's what I thought.
This shouldn't prove too taxing.
They'll do for now.
Illusory
Yeah, we outleveled these things. They probably just do auto battle.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Just want them for my affinity chart.
This shouldn't prove too taxing.
They'll do for now.
Oh, auto battle. You're so everything.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Gosh, look at that.
These are rare.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Let's not.
Yeah, keep keeping me all you like. All you like. I understand. It's a lot of battle. Okay, don't fall off.
Obvious.
I want this. Accessory unlock kit. Okay. We've already used one. Let's put one on Rex.
More stuff to try.
Alright. Where am I being beeped at, too?
Oh, I felt that.
Actually, more importantly, do I care about the beeping?
Hey, these are rare.
Oh, okay. Dropping into a cutscene. Why not? See, Ignos. Quite the number, too. So is this part Satoral Marsh over here? So if we want to mine the mineral, we'll need to do something with the creatures first. Looks like it. Nothing ever comes easy, eh? Well, let's get this party rolling.
No good. We drew unwanted attention.
Break! Stop that! I'll be your brother now. I lost the enemy's attention. Stop that! I know you have it in you. I have to pick up the pace.
I want to do the fusion skill. Mirage heal. Yeah. Please, Glimmer, don't die. What is Glimmer doing to get so much aggro that she keeps, like, getting killed? Or is it just she has no defense? That might also be the problem. I have to heal you. I have some aggro, though, so that's kind of a problem. Okay, now I'm dead. And now Glimmer's dead. Okay, I should probably flee. Somehow Rex is the healthiest. How did that happen? Okay. I know. You're chasing me. I understand, but consider, yes, thank you, please, leave.
We can save it for a rainy day. Are we ready for this?
Yep, I got the back line.
Right on the money.
What does the little circle symbol next to them mean again?
Topped up the training.
Also, I guess I'm playing a short now.
Huh? They saw us.
Great! Way ahead. I lost the enemy's attention. Lord! It's me you want. That's a big help. Great Top off! Mighty strike! Heavy
Okay, let's try this again. And this time, I'm not gonna let them get the upper hand on me.
Well, come on.
Yeah, get over here.
More enemies! Stop there! Oh, don't leave us alone! No! You want to
Broke me while I was trying to break them. How could you? That's so rude. Oh, weird. Slit Edge is AoE, but Stream Edge isn't. Fascinating. That's like the opposite of how those arts were in instead of the one. Oh, get up, get up. If I remember correctly, right? Like Slit Edge is the Stream Edge is the like AoE one, right? The big cone. Okay, you're doing that thing where like attack. Well, I've lost half my meter because Glimmer's down. I can't make a Glimmer because I'm not a healer. There's other characters who can do the specials. You go, you two. Two enemies left. Okay. One enemy left. Blow him up.
All my power.
There we go.
Here we are.
Okay, I hear you beeping at me. I hear you beeping at me. There. This is it.
This is pretty rare, right?
Hurt and luck it. And a relic. Okay. What's a relic? Anyway, arts. I guess you.
If you're gonna play, you gotta have a good hand. Rolling smash!
Okay, so rolling smash. AoE break and front. Break and topple. What? Okay. Okay, yeah, that seems like a good pair. That seems like a good combination. Break and topple on a guy who also has a launch. Mantine. Cool, we got what we came for. Next, let's find Riku's hammer for him. Should begin by searching through Colony 9 storage area. Alright. Infinity Eagles, because I see Collectopedias. Yeah.
That'll do it.
Got something. Anything here? No. Okay, you still haven't learned a skill.
I learned a skill.
There you go. I keep saying she needs to learn a skill, and then she says I learned a skill. So, like, you know, like, good on you, girl.
All right, keep up. Smash them up.
All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Gotcha! Whoa, Will! You won! I'll be your opponent. Break! You blast!
We're inside. We're outside, right? So now we're up.
Thanks the bun. What?
Oh, double spinning blaze. Oh, we love critting. Big sword. It's the Numa sword. Gonna kill you. Oh, there's 5 enemies. Where are all these other enemies? Oh, they're over there. Oh, and they hate me. They hate me in particular. I see. And Glimmer has once again died. You guys can burst it.
Now you're getting me. Seize the moment. Here comes the ace up my sleeve. You've got to learn when to step back. How do I turn this around? You're fine. I lost the enemy's attention.
We're taking a lot of damage.
I won't let it go. Nothing gets a job done like a bit of pressure right down.
One more enemy down. Oh, I'm dead. So wait, yeah. Oh, that's kill him. Oh, good. Method's full of beans. Very important. Okay, now we can take down the Sith.
I knew we'd pull through somehow.
And somehow you didn't get aggro for that entire thing, so we're just gonna kill you now.
I'm glad you're enthusiastic.
Yes. Okay, I'm getting the feel of things. Getting the feel, the flow.
Over there.
Over where?
Now, what would the best response be?
Great! Deadly assault!
Focusing you. I know you're not the one who picked this fight, but I'm picking a fight with you.
Like blitz punch! Ow, my face!
The offensive is progressing apace.
I lost the enemy!
Get on the ground. You've been launched. Okay. One dead.
Time for something real special!
Two dead. Nice.
I could have done that one-handed.
Getting more affinity points while we're at it. Okay. So you learn... No, that's the growth. So you learn your skill.
I can
Okay.
see the results.
And upgrade Slit Edge.
Let's work on this one.
Just have everyone upgrade their arts. Guessing that upgrades
up here.
to having better attack. I don't know. So now everyone has their first 2 skills. Yeah. What's that? Small increases damage to help the more enemies target you. Okay. Okay, before I get too distracted, because there is so much happening on this map. Oh my god, there's so much There's so much on this map. Oh, I never killed Bombastic Rotbar Jr. I never killed Rotbar Jr. I need to go kill Rotbar Jr. This is very important.
My knees felt that.
Oh, Rex, no! No! No, I feel bad! No, I feel bad for jumping off the cliff! Rex says if his knees felt that. Oh, I feel bad.
You're kidding, right? You want to fight back?
Oh, my heroes are getting old.
Blair, Arya! Here's one for the team!
I'm feeling full of beat. Ow, my face. Eyes on me. Your fighting spirit burns bright. Time to get
Oh, got beamed. Just kill. Just kill. There we go. Okay, so that's 20 AP by itself.
Enough of these now.
Nice. Which means then we can go... Who's still needed? Upgrading their existing arts, I think is still here. Okay. Let's upgrade that.
Feels good.
Okay. I'm figuring things out. Figured things out. Destination map. Okay, I've read the storage area. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a lovely Monday evening. I'm presuming it's evening where you are. Whatever time it is. Hope it's lovely.
That was a track.
Okay. Why is your storage area up a ladder? What if you need to move like a big box of stuff? Excuse me, you have plenty of boxes here. How do you get it up and down the ladder? How's it looking? Have we got it? I didn't see anything matching the description. Oh, damn, I knew it'd be a hassle. What's the matter? Looking for something? Yeah, Riku's lost his hammer somewhere. You seen anything like that? Riku's hammer. Oh, I got it. I think I saw it. It had a Nopon looking design. I remember thinking it was funky. Yeah, sounds about right. Where'd you see it? I think we forwarded it to the supply office. Then we can make heads or tails of it, so I think the guys were talking about trying to sell it or something. No kidding! Well, at least it's a clue. If it was indeed sold, the trouble won't end there. I know that. Let's hurry to the supply office.
We ought to speak to them now.
Like seriously, okay, there's a staircase here, but this doesn't lead anywhere. It just leads to another ladder. How do you get boxes up and down here? I guess maybe through the buildings, but they talked about how the buildings might cave in. Why is your storage area up here? I don't know why I'm so bothered by this.
Just follow me.
Let me blaze us a trail.
Trailblazing?
I got their name.
Sorry, I got Star Rail brain. Welcome, welcome. Anything you need? We're looking for a funky hammer. Got a Nopon looking design on it. We hear it might have been sent here? Oh yeah, funky's the word, alright. Seems really tricky to use, right? Bingo. Anyway, Riku wants it, so would you mind giving it back? Right, about that. Me and someone said they wanted to borrow for a bit and carried it off. Of course they did. Just my luck. Someone who? Sorry, I was working at the time, so I didn't think to stop a question, though. But I think they said they were going to use it in the Central Plaza? Sorry I couldn't be more help. Alright, I see. Okay, so what now? Can't be that many places in Central Plaza where you'd expect to use a hammer. Good point. If you have to wander around, we may find it sooner than we think. Got it. It's turning into a real odyssey, but that does seem quickest. Let's have a look around the plaza then.
The hunt begins.
Oh, geez, I wonder where it is. Well, okay, I guess there's a couple hammers right here. Yeah, that looks like a normal hammer. That looks like a normal hammer. I gotta say, like, this, like, Rex Nickel, not the other reason I'm buying. Understandable. There it is. I am starving here because there is one girl and one non-binary in the party member, and they're both very pretty, but is I need more girls. Doesn't look exactly like a normal hammer. Might have hit the jackpot. Oh, fizzle sparks! I forgot to put that thing away. That's not your hammer. It's like the perfect size for staying in tent, so I'll give it a spin. Actually, more of a thwam, come to think of it. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to ask you to return it. Its owner's been looking for it. Sure, I'm pretty much finished with it now. You go get that hammer home. Oh, nice. We didn't even have to buy it. Link and Phoenicia are. They are. Neither of them quite doing it for me. Can't believe some people. You finished the job, then return the tool, fool. I guess I can let it slide. At least you got the ore and the hammer for Riku now.
Let's give him the news.
Definitely adore A lot, though. They are awesome. I like them. They're good. Hey Riku, we're back! Have friends got all needed things? Sure do. Here, the Ravamantine you ordered, and here's your hammer. Oh, Riku's over moon with joy. Now can put finishing touches on workshop at long last. Please to wait outside a moment. Riku will be done in jiffy. He's gonna build an entire workshop with his hammer, isn't he? Yeah. Build all that right now. Now upgrade our weapons. This is crazy. Indeed, for an improvised workspace, it certainly is impressive, though I'm not sure its previous tenant would have approved. Riku make most of all resources that put at disposal of Riku. His motto is crafty pot intact. Yeah, great stuff. So you can upgrade our weapons now? Of course. Would friends care to try? First time come free. Oh, I get it. Well then, don't mind if I do. A trial blade stone, okay. Protecting your weapons, require golden materials and be obtained as treasure by defeating unique monsters, etc. Sounds alright. So it's just gonna upgrade the attack stat. Okay, yeah, attack, then like critical rate, that kind of stuff. Okay. Strengthenment complete. How does Blade feel? Yeah, feels good. Where did a friend obtain that blade? What this? My granddad used it originally. Granddad gave it to my pops, he gave it to me, and now it's all mine. That sort of deal. Riku see. Why'd you ask? No particular reason. Riku's simply a bit curious. Blade is good quality. Riku hope friend can make use for a good long time. Yeah, that's fine. Riku ready to improve all friends' weapons and workshop in future also. Future ready. Have a rule boom apply. That stands for bring one's own materials. Gotcha. Hope you're ready to get worked hard. Okay, but why are you here, Riku? No, I've said this. I see obviously Hide and here's a Shida. Yeah, that sounds about right. And what does A do after killing their enemies? They sheathe their sword. Cool. Completing quest will cost changes to parts of Colony 9. When part of Colony 9 changes, they'll put new features at your disposal, sometimes allowing you to obtain special items.
So now Riku's even upgrading our weapons for us.
Yes.
I need to
There's
find the
a degree of
beeping.
comfort in leaving these
Where-
things to professionals.
What the hell is beeping? Oh, there's something up here. Oh my goodness, there's... Oh my god, there's... Stuff up here, okay.
These are rare.
Was this area even in Dunvan's house originally? Like, was there a balcony out here? I don't remember that. I guess it wasn't a balcony. Yeah, this wasn't a balcony. Okay, well, let's upgrade our weapons. That easy to get them out of the two.
Pleased to use, but not abuse. Riku do good job. If Riku say so himself, Riku do good job. If Riku say so himself, good job. If Riku say so
That easy to get Monado 3.
Riku do good job. If Riku say so himself,
Okay.
strengthenment complete.
Oh, I don't have the money. Okay. I should go sell some accessories. Wow, actually having to care about money in Xenoblade 3? What the hell? That was like never a thing. Excuse me, Shulk. I very specifically bought you this, where is it? Jade Sport, yeah. I very specifically want you to use it. Okay, let's go sell some stuff.
Let's buy the necessities.
Anything we're not using is going to become money. I know I can't sell equipped items. I'm not trying to sell equipped items, game. Yeah, they are! Hell yeah, they are! We just got the boys. Now, the real question is the, because we don't technically... Is the, Xenoblade 2 DLC where Shulk is a blade canon? That's the thing I want to know. Was that canon? Okay, so it looks like I need to get Testudo shoulder guns. So I need to find Testudos, and then I need to, steal their shoulder guns. Okay. It's not impossible for it to be canon? Hell yeah! Yeah, that does seem like the kind of thing they might specifically be. Maybe.
We're here.
Hi there. Please enter my affinity chart.
I never forget a face.
Hi, hello. Please enter my affinity chart.
Let's make a note of the name.
Okay. More unaffinity goals, characters. So we've got 25 points, so we should probably... Yeah, you had one art that needs to be upgraded.
I'm really shaping up here.
So now everyone has Everybody has their general stuff covered. Some people still need to learn their Ouroboros arts, but I don't have the slots to equip them anyway, so it's not that big a deal. And then also their like leader battle starting arts. Also not all covered, but also like I would need to lead this one for that to matter, so.
What's on the agenda?
Let's grab some gems. Let's see what we can craft. Alright, so.
Done.
Yes, a nice result.
So if I pin an item, I wonder how that works. Right, does that like...
That'll do.
Mizu, welcome, welcome!
Seems worth a wash.
Okay, I'm good.
Could pinning that do anything? That's really cool. No, it doesn't seem like mark where the enemy is on the map or anything.
Good for eating, good for sleeping. Perfect.
I guess it's just to pin so that you remember you were working on it. Maybe I don't even know. What did I even do? I pinned that. Okay. What does this do? I love when mechanics are not doing anything.
This'll be a good one.
Yes, a nice result.
That
went quite well.
Let's take it for a spin. This'll be a good one.
Yes, a nice result.
Gems ready.
Yes, a nice result.
Yeah, this is a good result.
That went quite well.
Let's take it for a spin.
Sure.
That went quite well.
Let's take it for a spin.
That went quite well.
Let's take it for a spin.
That went quite well.
Let's take it for a spin.
That went quite well.
Just get
Let's
as many
take it
gems
for a
as we
spin.
can. Oh, we can even get a
That went quite well.
4-gem
Let's
there.
take it for a spin.
No, I'm out of gemstones though. I have pure gemstones though, so if I had... Okay, no I don't.
This should do it for now.
Okay.
How shall I
Can
go
I get
about
this to beep at me
improving
even more? No, not yet. You can press -1 on the field toggle to search function. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay, there is a button to stop the beeping.
Gotta take a break sometime.
There's an anti-beep button. Hallelujah.
Righty-ho. I'll go have a chat with Dylan. I want to ask how all the city folk have been getting on. Got any plans yourselves?
I think I'll pay a visit to the command center. I want to see what Shulk's up to.
And I'll, I don't know. What should I do?
If you're bored, you can come with me. I need to pick up a few things at the market.
You're the one who sounds bored, Glimmer.
Yeah.
Right then. Catch you in a bit.
Right. So you haven't seen Niall?
Oh, they're hanging out on the cliff.
Sorry, Matthew. It was hard enough for the 6 of us to escape. But hey, it wasn't just our group. I heard Naomi's group made it out as well. There's a chance she's with them.
Naomi?
It seems Caleb tried to stop them, but they weren't able to hear him. We think they were headed towards Fornis. Except, he said he was too far away to see who was actually with her.
Right.
This is Niall, though. Bet she's with him, A-OK. She's like you, mate. Hard as nails and twice as tough.
Uh-huh.
You've got it so much easier, you know. At least yours is well behaved.
You're jealous. That's a surprise.
That's not what I mean.
Nothing about this is easy. There's this awkward distance between us. I'm just lucky that things panned out this way.
Is that right?
It's all about how to handle things in the moment. That's the crux of it. Or at least I think so. You were independent from a young age, right?
Yeah, well, apart from Gramps sticking to me like glue. But I supported myself.
That explains it then. The way you think of her. As being somehow different from you. The paths you've walked are too unfamiliar. No? Try talking to her again. But be yourself. Actually... Perhaps she'll be the one who comes to you.
Hey, Shulk and Rex! The search party's returned!
It's kind of cool to kind of let them be
You've not found a
dads.
single person.
There were clear signs of combat, that's it. But, as I've informed you, we've not been able to confirm any survivors. There were no husks present either, so I'd expect it to have been monsters.
But even then, can't see the whole group croaking it. And the guys' unit should have been the cream of the crop.
Any case, we brought back anything we could find on the scene. Most objects belong to the unit, but there were also a few oddities.
Namely?
According to Karom, things that may have potentially belonged to city refugees.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some city gear there. Some kind of bracelet.
I know this!
It's Niles. Oh my goodness.
Oi! Where'd you find this? This belonged to Nael! Tell me!
Like I said, the location of the SOS.
Is that true? You better not be lying!
Matthew!
It is, I'm not. It was with everything else on the ground by a tree.
Oh no. Nael.
Come on, dude, she'll be fine. Probably.
Matthew, this Nael, she a relative of yours?
No, she's a total stranger. He doesn't know her at all.
She's my little sister. I've been looking for her for so long.
Right.
Hey, Linka, where was that emergency transmission coming from?
According to the search team, somewhere in the vicinity of Raguel Lake.
Oi, stop right there. You're not seriously planning to head out there alone?
Yeah. This is my problem. Nobody
Oh,
else.
come on, Matthew. Don't be like
I've got to
that.
see it for myself.
Raguel Lake is quite a distance from here. I'd strongly recommend that you at least take some kind of escort.
Maybe, like, everyone here?
You don't get it. I finally have a lead. If whoever attacked the search party is still there, all the more reason for me to go and rescue her.
All right. Keep your shorts on. Nobody's telling you no here.
We were planning to head there as well, in fact. A whole search party taken out is no trivial matter.
Okay, but what if you, like, head there separately, but at the same time?
Sorry. I didn't mean to go off on you.
No need. We don't really have the luxury of time, it's true. Then I suppose it's time to use the ether slide.
Ether slide?
Sounds like fun.
Take a look over here. An ether slide is, well, put simply, it's a method of conveyance that uses the flow of ether for propulsion. You can think of it as sliding along a wire made of ether. Using an ether slide would get us pretty close to Raguel Lake.
Teacher and Riku developed this technology together. Amazing, or...
Yes, it's really impressive. The technology is fascinating.
I haven't even seen it yet.
If you're so curious about it.
Absolutely.
Let me give you the necessary materials.
Okay.
What odd ether crystal structure.
The ether in these was transformed due to the effects of the black fog. I call them black shards.
So they only form where there's black fog?
That's right. They're pretty rare. That said,
Okay.
we need them when building the ether amplifiers used to project the wires.
Got it.
Right. That'll do for exposition. Let's get to crafting.
Yeah, can't wait.
Oh, the two of them talking about like developing stuff. Very fun. It's very cute. Constructing the field, these structures project a rope made of ether, which can then slide to higher or lower ground. Okay.
Let's construct it without delay.
I can't help though. When Shulk says, "We'll use an ether slide," my brain goes to, "This is an Ethernet." From Xenoblade 2.
Really is a stone's throw away.
I like everyone else who played Xenoblade 2. Think about Captain Padraig a lot. He lives in my head rent free, and will for the rest of my life. Yeah, we can repair that.
Do we have the necessary components?
It's literally just calling it on music.
Oh, I felt that.
It's...
It pays to be prepared.
Look, on the one hand, I think that, Chapter 2 through, like, Chapter 4 of Xenoblade 2 are, like, very slow and, like, have some serious pacing issues and, like, definitely could have stood to have, like, more going on. Chapter 2 is okay. Chapter 2 is fine. But it definitely still has some issues. But it's also, like, You can't beat the Ardanian soldiers. They're so funny. Okay, so where is this? Clearly part of what's it called? Fly on a Slag. Fragment's Desolation. Okay. What's this? Oh, is this also part Tantal?
We've been found. Fun.
Okay, writing progress.
It's too early for that second down. I'll be your opponent.
I appreciated that.
Then you.
I appreciated that.
Okay, I should probably not be on my own. I am playing a healer, not an attacker, and definitely not a tank. Glimmer, what are you doing to get so low on health? What? Why does Glimmer keep getting herself killed? I don't understand. Oh, I'm dead. We're running.
I won't let it go.
I won't play
Just do
Nicole.
as I say, okay?
Okay, I'm going to look at Glimmer's kit. I'm going to see if there's something I'm missing. Why does she keep getting KO'd? Okay. Her accessory is reduces aggro generated. Girl, how are you getting so much aggro? Arts. Okay. Puts plays on hit. Attack up. Healing here. What? Why? Alright,
I can guide us.
Fascinating. Okay, we are kind of a couple levels behind.
Let's show 'em
So,
what they're made of.
let's go with Thinger 3.
Illusory bloom!
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks for fun. Break!
That's how we'll want to carry on.
That wasn't even a war. Whirlwind! Me one. Nice. Thanks for fun.
Couple of them. Over here and come on. Focus attack. Okay, good fighting you. Thoughtful. There we go.
Would you look at that? An ether channel.
Excuse me. Anything interesting back here? Nope. Yeah, we're just gonna turn off the TV. I don't need to be beeped at. I can find things on my own, thank you very much.
And that's it.
Not enough points for anything.
Don't pull any punches, all right?
Huh? Can we beat this?
Illusory bloom!
Nice. Thanks for fun. Mighty degrade! You won! Nice. Thanks for fun. Break! Uppercut! No good. Keep it up! Mighty strike! It'll be smooth. I see right through it!
Very top.
Eyes on me! Enemy's attention!
This was basically what I predicted.
Let's show them what
Just
we're
gotta get into
made
lots
of.
of fights.
Goes without saying, doesn't it?
Whirlwind! Anchor shot! Thanks for that. Great! There goes the enemy. Ready and go!
Hardly even broke a sweat. The outcome was patently obvious.
I just realized Rex is so big and beefy that he can do the anchor shot with the without stabilizing his arm now. Right, because like the animation for anchor shot in Sentinel 2, you know, he had to hold his arm still while shooting the shot. Now he's too big. Now he's so sturdy he can just do it. Also, you know, he's got two swords.
This was basically what I predicted.
That's another good way to show that he's big, but oh, is there a testudo? Is that a testudo back there? Yeah, I have kind of taken all the aggro for myself. That did not work out for me. Yep, I want to be you. Yep. Healing. Attack buff. Yeah, you play that. You play that. What is that? Like a cello? You play it very aggressively. Okay, launch it, launch it, launch it. Everybody launch it. Toggle. Launch, launch. Let's go.
Let's keep going.
Let's finish
Flame Flash.
I need to keep you all from harm.
Nice. I just want to take a look at Unity. Okay, so Matthew. Yeah, how do I want to pair everyone up? Let's look. Okay, well, let's look at A first. Unity skill. Boost the effects of arts with each different art used within a sentence. Okay, so boost effects of arts with each different art used within a set time. Boost damage dealt to topple and launch enemies by 100. Makes duration timers of debuffs on enemies tick down 25% slower. Chance to evade enemy attack. Boosts all allies' accuracy and evasion by 10%. Yeah, that seems like a good way to do
Counting
it.
on you.
Rex. Increases damage bonus when exploring enemy weakness by 30 percentage points. Boost damage dealt for each active buff. Boost all allies' critical rate by 15% and critical damage. Yeah, I'll take more crit. And then I guess these two. Yeah, I'll get that up. Cool. Yeah, I'll run around as Glimmer for a bit.
There. Regrettably,
Glimmer's
it's
cute. I
beyond
like
our
her.
grasp for now.
Can't lose to this nobody.
It's unwise, but if we must.
Very thoughtful of you.
I was gonna say something about maybe playing Glimmer I won't even draw too much aggro, but then I realized, wait, no, I'm definitely drawing aggro just by starting the fight. Healing. Heal up everyone. Get to where the people are.
Don't give up on me now, Matthew.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Kneel.
Break him.
Everyone.
We can do it.
Burst them.
Let's finish this.
Go team. Buff everyone. We love the healing flames.
You wanna go again? You know who to call. I'm a hell of a swashbuckler today, eh?
Okay, okay. Lumos Pillar Remnants. Yeah, is this part of Tent Out? No, where is this? There's like a decent amount of different ruins across the series. Glimmer's cool. I like her. She's playing it. I definitely feel like there's an unappreciated art of playing the support in a game that is single player.
Praise us some more.
Sometimes it's just fun to like sit back and let your party do all the big dumb damage and be like, yeah, I'm content to just put up my little attack buff, do a little bit of healing.
I saved it to the Collectopedia.
Collectopedia's coming along nicely.
It's all coming together now.
Those.
It's all coming together now.
Oh, I have an unlock kit. Oh, I have an unlock kit. No,
A new stage in my
giving
development.
A all the special treatment. Yeah, because now I can upgrade arts. Enhanced talent art. Okay. TP plus. Yeah, okay.
I'm stronger now.
It's gone up here.
Move out! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Thanks for the support! These bits
Save our friends.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Very thoughtful.
Healing for everyone.
There goes the enemy. I feel strong. Here's one for the team. I feel the power.
I've done it again. I was trying to go do the main story stuff, and then I immediately got sidetracked. Why is Xenoblade like this? Why is it so easy to just, like, get lost in exploring in Xenoblade? Let's go, team.
Let's finish this.
I'm with you.
I know this ranger, but it feels wrong.
Okay.
Hut. Hut. Hut.
Ha! Oh, what is inside box?
This is quite
Oh, I love seeing these. Oh, I love these relic chests that are the chests from the other games. Oh, I love that!
It checks out.
Learned a new art.
I should probably start
I just came up with a new
everyone's,
move.
first parts, yeah.
Agnes, you're active here too? Hut.
Oh, I'm calling my death.
Nice going,
bet.
smartass.
Okay, what's up the ladder? See, I don't need to be beaked at to find things. Affinity growth unlock it. Okay. Who next? I was about to do like, well, I'm playing as Glimmer right now. Maybe I'll do Glimmer, but then I realized, wait, I probably shouldn't have both my healers have their charts. So we're doing you.
The sky's the limit for my strength.
Should probably let my attackers actually get upgraded.
Nice going, smartass. No way.
Oh god. Oh
They
god.
want to come after us?
Oh hi. Okay. I guess we're in this now. Okay.
Thanks for the support. Where are you?
Alright, here to throw an aggro.
We're still holding on. How did this happen?
Okay, wait me up there.
These fists got
Good.
Where are you? I was coming.
Now I need to wake A up. Oh, nope, never mind. And now we need to run. Get out of there. This is a losing fight. I need to just not be there. Okay. Okay, don't
I
mess with
can't
it,
say
don't
I'm
mess
not
with it.
intrigued.
You're a unique enemy. I probably shouldn't fight you.
Just do as I say, okay? Get out of our way.
Just gonna fight
We'll
you.
grind them up in no time. Double spinning it!
Me, you won. Very thoughtful of you.
Okay, I wonder if I have enough flow to take speed to get up on level 2.
Great Scarlet!
Probably not.
Double spinning it!
There goes the enemy. It's me, you won. That's a big one.
Attack back.
Great Scarlet!
No good. That's right. Eyes on me.
You're very thoughtful of you.
Ready for the big one. Two of us are gonna come over for that. That's right. Eyes on me.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I
Please
thought.
edge against lock doggle.
Get out of our way.
There ain't no stopping us.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
You're on a roll, Nick. It's me you won.
Very thoughtful of you.
We have drawn your aggro. That makes sense. You go like right there after all.
Where are you?
Mighty strike.
Double spinning it.
Revolt
So
uppercut.
she has less HP than everyone else. She's just squishy.
I'm the cure for all your problems.
Eyes on me.
You just had to kill me. I'll afford them no cold.
Look at them go.
Nothing gets the job done like a bit of practice.
Everyone, focus.
Break! Stop that! I'll be your opponent.
Very thoughtful of you. Illusory
Mighty
point.
strike! Stop that! I'll be your opponent.
It feels good to be in the flow. Feels good to have a full team.
I'll be your opponent. Mighty
Healing.
strike! Let's roll with the punches. You're in the groove, Matthew.
That takes care of that.
Victory came easily.
Okay.
Got a round one. Score!
Get out of our way.
Any who bar our way should expect no call.
First strike to me.
Thanks for the support. Where are you?
Nice move, Matthew.
I knew you were something else.
Doing fine.
Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention.
Doing a bit of damage to us, but we'll be fine. Oh, because we're being... Okay, yeah, we've been... I've been...
I'm still stuck.
I don't want to get help. Okay, yeah, now we're in a weird spot.
My turn.
Let's send them packing.
Yeah, finish it off, please. Not quite. Okay, dead.
Now you've got to make me mad.
Okay, one of them's dead, Now we run. Stay by the cutscene? Stay by the cutscene! We are totally fine. We're not being chased by monsters at all. Schultz, sir. Oh, hello. You're Kaylee, right? That's correct, sir. I'm honored you would remember me. Relax, no need to get so stiff. What are you doing out here? Oh, well... Oh, Harvey's not with you? You two are always so close. Guessing something happened between them, teacher. I lost contact with Harvey about 2 days ago. You don't know where he's gone? Could something have happened? I don't know. Leading a search party right now, but we checked a few places so far and there's no sight of them. That doesn't sound good. Add us to the search party then, would you? Oh, thank you so much, sir. Then, can I ask you to accompany me? I'll have the other members search someplace else. So wait, who's this Harvey guy to you? Harvey's a soldier I was with when the Liberators took us in. Since then, Harvey and I have been united in general gratitude to Schultz and Nacia here. Noted. We better get a move on and see where this guy's got to, eh? Do you have any leads that we could follow? 2 of us came to St. Omnia region not too long ago. So there aren't all that many places we even know how to reach. Which would mean... I understand. We'll take the lead and see where that takes us. Right then, let's head towards Zelmer Falls. Our destination lies in that area. That over there is definitely Tantale.
I hope there's enough time for prep.
Do you have enough bonus XP to level? We do. Okay, they can hit level 27. They can hit level 28. We're just going to 27 everyone. So everyone's in sync. Because it's better that way. It's better than when everyone is in sync. Even if I'd technically be stronger if some of them were level 28. Well, I guess only Glimmer can hit 28. Okay. Glimmer's a special girl. She got more bonus
just keep
XP.
hitting harder.
Okay. Nothing in craft, nothing in craft. Can I cook anything? No, I don't have materials. Fair enough.
I've made a record.
All gadgets accounted for.
Let's change up our routing.
Trying to get over here, though. Hey there, big burb. Mind if I kill you? Also.
Just do as I say, okay? Get out of our way.
I'm ready. 20 swords.
First strike to me.
You're really getting into it, Matthew.
I'll be your opponent.
Nice. Thanks a bunch.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Mighty strike. Gigantic speed.
Illusory blow.
Straight.
Silence. Attack's going well, huh?
We can take this coming. I'm all done. Pick a good moment for us. Mighty
There we go.
Got a rare one. Score.
Open her up.
See, I don't need a beepy to, like, tell me to to grab this chest. Like, I don't need the game to beep at me and say, hey, you're missing a thing, hey, you're missing a thing, hey, you're missing a thing. It's real nearby, hey, you're missing a thing. I can just find chests.
Everyone, focus!
Worst comes to worst, I'm counting on you, Glim.
Double hitting it!
Oh, right, that's the unique enemy, isn't it? Oh, god. Definitely need to take down the initial stuff. Just to make the cub Okay, Nicole, you need to stop dying. Sacred Burst. Sacred Ray, which is a burst. Not a Sacred Burst. Boom. Picked a knife called Ava Spear, and my brain immediately read it as an Elvis Spear. Oh, A's dying. Talent Art. And we can do a chain attack. Let's go, team. Okay, use his enemy for something. Yeah, we'll do Deliverance here. Okay. When chosen, multiplies TP from next character to act by 125%. Sounds pretty good. Let's do that. Let's multiply yours. That's 125%. Doesn't complete it. Good. You have a launch. So then we launch you. Okay, one additional characters we activate, 10% chance of one more. Or damage ratio. Let's do A. Seems pretty good. And then you complete that. God, they're so pretty. A is so pretty. I can't help. They are so pretty. Okay, so we did Rex, we did A. So if we want to do a combo, I should probably we'll play TV, right? Okay. Seems good. Do healers pass 100? Okay, yes I can. I guess they can just do it by themselves. We didn't even do much damage with this chain attack, did we? Liberation Blade. Reduce the enemy physical and defense with it during chain attack. 126! Yeah. Oh yeah, that's an easy, 247. Okay, now we're doing the big damage. Yeah. Double cyclone. Oh yeah, now there's the big damage. Now do the big ray. Oh, gotta use that. I missed the launch, but it's important to practice using my ally specials, even if I failed the timing. Get the healing out. Oh guys, stop that. I believe you. Come on, I know you burst. Yeah, there we go. Blow him up. Fight almost went long enough to get another chain attack. And that means we can do this. Have Shulk and A finish up. Look at them go.
Piece of cake.
I could have done that one-handed.
Nice. Gonna open those. We got more these chain attack ones. Okay, so chance to revive all down party members, allowing them to participate in the chain attack. Chose increases damage ratio by 50 percentage points. Reduces attack and heal. No. Definitely don't care about that one. Chose increases damage ratio by 50 percentage points. Sounds pretty good though. Oh, do I have a unlock? I guess so.
Let's review our equipment.
Okay. So you can do that. And you already do aggro and healer, attacker and healer aggro down. And also that effect is like garbage, so we're gonna put this on you. Because that could actually do something. Oh yeah. I do want to complete everyone's
I learned a skill.
Sorry, I wanted to wish you a good stream.
A new art.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Annabelle. I hope you're having a good day too. So sweet of you.
So what if I can't use a blade? So what
Good.
if I can't use a blade?
Yeah. Thank you. I agree. I think I'm utterly adorable. Okay, so we don't have. Oh, you have the ability to give him some power charge. Okay. Is a demon? Ooh. Do love demons.
Agnes are active here too? Get out of our way.
Get into a
Try
fight.
to approach it rationally.
I love picking fights.
Strike to me.
Thanks for the support.
I love leading as a healer and then picking fights.
Thanks for the support.
Look, it's me you want. There goes the enemy.
Let's go.
Mighty strength.
That's minimum. Two down. We really are just gonna assault this entire Agnes base, aren't we?
Don't come back here.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We climbed up there once before. Razzle dazzle. Hello there. I'm here to murder you.
Show 'em what we're made of.
Goes without saying, doesn't it? Illusory bloom!
Rex's like attack the enemy from the side of the beginning of battle to launch them is so funny because I hit them with like anchor shot, right? And I just like shoot a little anchor at them, pull them, and it just starts them spinning in the air. Launch is the funniest effect.
The outcome was painful.
Like of all the things you could have replaced Days with in Xenoblade 2, they chose launch, where it just spins them in the air. It's the funniest. I love it.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, they had it coming to him.
It's me you want. Nice. Thanks for fun.
I'll be your opponent.
Thanks for that.
Try not to get too much aggro.
I lost the enemy's attention.
There goes the enemy.
Okay, I've so far failed to not get too much aggro. Okay. I'm an aggro machine. I want the enemy to hate me. Okay, pseudo.
Where are ya?
Stop there. I'll be your opponent.
Nice. Thanks for fun.
Right, here we go. You ready?
I hear you.
Heavy rush. Mighty strength. Sharp enough for ya. Uppercut.
Someone launch it.
And we've shown them what we got.
Big sword. Cool. Okay. That one's down.
Out of my face.
Now we just need to beat the flag. I love the party just like going to town just beating up a flag. I've always loved the ridiculousness of the flags. Just the funniest stuff.
Now, what would the best response be? First strike to me. I'll follow you.
I appreciate it.
I'll be your opponent. Revolt. Uppercut.
Focus on you.
Here's one for the team.
The power. It's coming to me.
We'll have a special use. Double him. Okay, Glimmer, don't die. Thank you. Someone locked up. Good. Now I need a special. Okay, special. I'm trying to memorize which special on the little indicator is which button. Sword. Double to the edge.
Comprehend, thankfully.
Alright, what have you been hiding from me?
What would the best response be?
Garrison key, okay.
Second Elbit. Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks, Support. Focus
Yeah,
on
let's actually
that.
beat you up first.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that.
Double spinning edge. Double spinning edge, good. We gave double spinning edge permission to be double spinning edge.
That's how we'll want to carry on.
The outcome was patently
Okay,
obvious.
good. Okay.
Damn. They've got the drop on us.
I love when I use I love when I use anchor shot, and because of like the long startup animation, it gives the an ally the opportunity to land a break, so that I actually get the topple.
This won't take a minute. First strike to me. Looking good to me, you want.
It's always fun.
I'll be your opponent.
Thanks for the support. Where
Okay, we double spinning edge. Fuck it, we double spinning edge.
Here I go.
Murder him.
Revolt uppercut.
Sweet.
Piece of cake. Victory came easily.
Then we should probably take you guys out.
This is pretty rare, right?
Let's show them what we're made of.
Shall we think of 3?
Goes without saying, doesn't it?
Happily.
Nice move, Matthew. Very thoughtful of you.
Oh, I am absolutely getting into the flow of things. Oh my goodness.
That's a big help.
Got that down. Anything back here? No. Okay, guess just the guys at the very end. And I'm gonna guess that garrison key we picked up in the tent over there is probably to open that gate.
Let's show them what we're made of.
It's like stronghold thing. Pretty cool. I like it. Like they already designed places like this in previous games, but it's cool to have it as like a proper mechanic.
You weren't playing around. No message.
Murder. There we go. And Collectopedia. Why did they have to put Collectopedia at the very last slot there? Like, Collectopedia is the only one you need to go in here and, like, actually activate. Why is it? Why do I have to go all the way over to the side?
Right, that's registered.
Whatever. Right? Because there's not anything you need to do in Ennemypedia. That just activates on its own when you kill all the enemies. Community. I don't think there's anything you really need to do here. I guess you can... Yeah, there's like... You can check it. Yeah, you don't need to like... do stuff. That's just map stuff. That's also just map stuff. Okay, you literally can't do anything. You, my beloved. When landing a hit deals damage as though enemy's ether defense was 30% lower. That's it, Dana. That seems pretty good.
The result of experience.
Heal and I boost damage up by 50. Ooh.
Skill.
Oh, she already had that. They already had that. Lost ray upgrade. They hit. Yeah, okay. Those. Meteor Flame. Ether defense down. That's not bad. I like the effect we have going right now, though. Monado Purge, Monado Armor. We'll make use of those later, I think. Wait, did you not? Oh, I... Wait, I haven't... Okay. Didn't realize I hadn't completed Rex's
This is where the SOS came
first
from.
10.
Let's comb the area. Yeah.
Okay, I've killed enough of you. Okay, like I've killed enough of all of you. You're slightly higher level.
No traces of Ouroboros power being used.
Plenty of footprints, though. Although, they seem to all be from search party boots.
Nothing else at all. Gotta be some trace of the refugees.
Oh, there's something all right. But it's weird.
Weird how?
There are tracks leading up to here, but nothing to suggest that anyone left.
Ah, they just disappeared.
So, do we think they were done in? Oh, sorry.
Matthew.
Oh no.
Too late. Oh.
Kyra!
No. See? What did I tell you? I was sure they'd show up.
Be sure to strip their corpses. We'll be eating fine this week.
His weapon is so cool, though. Just like little chakrams of light.
Why? Can't you just leave us the hell alone?
Yeah.
Why are we bringing those people with us? Oh.
Uh-oh, Niall
Drop
did
it,
a
Niall.
racist.
Matthew!
You know why, surely.
Yeah, but...
Some of our folk were soldiers. Spare a thought for them, yeah?
Makes no sense.
Niall.
Haven't we done enough? We could have just kept to ourselves, but we're still doing this. And now Kyra's dead.
Oh.
Niall, you here? Why in the dark?
Go away. With or without Mobius,
Photograph.
nothing will change.
The look on Noah's face
In
in
the
that
end,
photograph kills me every
People
time.
always kill people.
Those soldiers were still part of the cycle. I bet they were controlled.
Doubt it. No red irises. Savages. They killed Kyra just to add on a measly few extra days.
Come on. That's worst case.
Matthew. Always in fantasy land.
What?
You can't keep every bloody person happy. How can you not understand it's impossible?
The only true end is the moment you give up. Isn't that what Grandad taught us?
Then show me already. This world of peace where nobody has to die. Make it come true.
All right, that.
You think you could do that, do you? You think you've got what it takes?
Hi there, Ariel. Welcome. Coming into some heavy stuff.
Well, I don't. I'm barely holding on. You hear me?
We can't yet be sure that she's dead. Even the footprints. The search party's little skirmish could be wholly unrelated to this.
In my head, I get it, yeah. Except, in my heart of hearts, I bloody hate this.
You hate what?
These stupid bodies we have. If only we turned into husks, the same way that soldiers do. But no, we vanished without a trace. No evidence, nothing.
I understand your unease. But keep heart.
I know. You fellas, can I help you?
Food's up. Saved you some. Come on. Everyone's having a blast.
I'm not depressed or anything.
Oh, I know you know. That's not what was implying.
We're having a little shindig.
Nothing like a little shindig to foster relations, eh?
This party's just got two dads.
You're really into this idea too, huh? Thanks, though.
What's on the agenda?
Let's make ourselves more presentable.
Can people level up? Oh yeah, everyone can. And of course Glimmer can get... You know what, fine. Glimmer can have her extra level.
These fists just keep hitting harder.
I'll rest my feet.
Let's have a
if you
little
don't mind.
shindig.
Matthew, I don't suppose you'd mind telling us about your sister. What happened to Nael and so on. I wouldn't want to force you.
No, it's fine. Alright. It happened on the day the city fell. Mobius.
Niall! Granddad!
Matthew,
Granddad!
take care of Nael, the future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands, Matthew.
It's quite the explosion.
When I came to, I was all cuts and bruises.
Back then, A was the one that nursed me back to life. Found me while traveling, apparently by pure chance.
Oh.
I see. That's why.
It's not just that. It's him too. The Mobius bastard. I'll wring his neck with my bare hands. I swear it.
Matthew.
You've hardly changed, to my eyes.
You're saying I'm like him? No need to throw it in my face.
So why do you look like that?
Logos was the male persona, and Numa the female one. Ontos was meant to stand somewhere between, forming the Trinity processor. It all adds up to me.
I see. Does Matthew know? So about you and Alpha, what happened? How did you split apart?
It was unforeseen. For that Mobius and man to have that kind of power. To my fortune, it unshackled me from the chains of Ontos.
Chains?
As you may know, and this is surely evident to you, Shulk, but Origin, it's based upon the architecture of Ontos's core.
Okay. Oh.
I heard about that from Melia. A gift from Alvis, she called it.
Ontos was the Arbiter, and thus was predicated on the existence, or perhaps the opinions, of the others, Logos and Numa.
Okay.
In short, without the two of them present, Ontos was just a machine.
My original, he was shaped by Klaus, and shouldered the man's regret as he was born into that world. Hence, he was able to help you. But he is no longer. The me that is left is just a machine. And machines know no sympathy. That's why he took steps to erase this world.
Okay.
To create a new future in its place. Debris of the past, and the noise that permeates the present. Your lives are to him redundant. His conclusion that only new life, that of the people of the city, ought to be preserved. Ontos proclaimed himself Alpha and chose to leave for a new world, shepherding the citizens along with him, while erasing the old world in his wake.
However, N's intrusion caused something of a setback.
Okay.
That is not all it did. In any case, I was able to separate from Alpha. The memories of traveling with you, and all other faint recollections. They compose me. You could call me his conscience.
So, here's what this conscience or whatever is saying, then. There's no life that deserves to be left behind. All life is worth saving, more or less.
Yes, that's the gist of it.
Okay.
I suspect that if Logos or Numa were here now, they would surely say the same thing.
Yeah, I bet. So why tag along with the kid?
You've good reason, don't you?
For Alpha to command some form of power in this world, he needs a body to inhabit. Yes, like how Zanza once lived in you, and Matthew's sister.
This entire conversation would make literally no sense if you hadn't played the previous games. Oh! Speaking of, hi!
What's this? This wind?
Over by the lake.
Speaking of the devil, and she will appear.
I've come to fetch you, Matthew.
Well, she's alive.
Come. It's time to go.
Okay, so that...
You gotta keep track of
that was a very interesting conversation there with A. So A is a part of Ontos after Ontos decided to prioritize certain light. I feel like there's a step in the middle that I'm missing. Like, why? What was the immediate conflict between Shulk and Rex and Ontos? How did that all set up? And what was Zed doing there? Oh, I know. What are we doing here? Flashback to Nile. Yeah. Oh, fog beasts. Very amused by us being level 1 so that, like, it... Because, you know, at the very beginning of the game, Matthew was level 1, so, like, he has to be level 1 in a scene to take place before that.
Are you alright, Niall?
I'm fine.
Girl.
What were those things all about? They were giving me Mobius Scrab vibes, but they weren't the same.
Matthew! What happened?
Ah, hey, Oren. It's fine. We're all good.
Was it Mobius?
Nah, some new kind of breed of monster. Took them down, and they vanished into thin air.
Don't scare me like that. I thought, since you used the Ouroboros power, it had to be Mobius.
Come on, that's crazy talk. It's been like 15 years since we last tussled with Mobius.
Yeah, I suppose so.
How are we for ether?
See for yourself.
Right on. So it looks like we've met the quota.
Ether? I hardly know.
Shall we head? Niall?
God, I fucking love that jacket of Niall's. I love Niall's style. It's a good outfit. She fucking rocks it. Oh. Oh, hi there, Ontos.
Let us away towards a new world. Out with the old, and in once more with the new.
Okay.
Niall. What's the matter with you? Shake a leg.
Sorry. Coming.
Normal stuff, normal stuff. So she had Ontos before the city even got destroyed. Okay.
Niall, what were you up to back there?
Huh?
You were kind of spaced out.
Not really. Matthew.
What's up?
It's Matthew. Listen, we could do with a little help over here. Bit of a snafu.
Wolf, say?
More of them than we expected.
No rest for the wicked. Copy that. I'll head over. You want me at Day Delisle, right?
That's it. Thanks.
Dylan, eh?
Yeah. Says they're having trouble with Wolves. Gonna lend him a hand.
Damn, they've really been multiplying.
Sure looks like it. My bad, Niall. I'll catch you up later.
Okay.
Okay, okay. So Niall has Ontos. She's hanging out in the dark again.
Let us away, towards a new world. Out with the old, and in once more with the new.
And then the city gets attacked. Okay.
It has been over a decade since Alpha seized Origin. Let's see if he intends to show himself at last. While Origin remains in Alpha's clutches, my will cannot extend beyond its threshold. I trust you will set forth once more.
Okay. Okay. So, like, was...
Sword of the End. That which denies fate and makes its essence mercurial. What machinations could have led it into that man's grasp? I see Origin brims with the very will of those who are as unto gods.
Okay. I've got a lot of questions, but that's a lot. A lot going on there. Pieces in place. So you have
Niall.
Alpha.
I thought you were dead. I'm so glad. I was so sure you... I thought I'd really lost you for good this time.
She's so pretty in that outfit. I like that outfit. Niall's pretty.
What's up with that outfit, huh? Where'd you pick up a weird get-up like...
Matthew, no! It's not her!
Huh? Not Niall. But it clearly is. How can you not recognize her? Oh, of course. You've never met her before. Hang on. I should have a photo.
Matthew, look at me. The person you see before you isn't Nael. It is in part, but not wholly. Inside of her is Alpha.
Okay.
Huh? Not you too, eh? What is this? Who is this Alpha guy, anyway? I don't understand.
What are you doing? Come quickly. Everyone's waiting. Matthew.
Niall,
hold up a minute, yeah? Seems there's something really confusing going on here.
Alpha suddenly appeared one day.
Okay.
With the goal of destroying this world.
Okay.
Rex and I, and Zed too, we fought against Alpha. To save the world from his rancor. Alpha's power is unparalleled. For all our efforts, it wasn't enough. Even our collective might failed to repel him. In the end, all we managed was to buy a fraction more time.
Having tasted frustration in battle, Alpha understood. He realized he needed something to amplify his power. An avatar.
Okay.
Nael is the avatar, Matthew. The day the city fell, you didn't lose Nael because she went missing. Rather, she had become Alpha's vessel.
No. Come on, hey, not you two. I can't. What the hell is this? Can you stop making shit up?
There'll be time for explaining later. For now, you gotta give her a real drubbing.
Alright, guess we gotta beat up Niall.
Drubbing?
Not that violent. If at all possible, we will free Niall.
And if it's not?
If it's not, then better buckle up, kid.
You can't be bloody serious!
You are in the way of our vision.
Niall.
Say, what's so great about this world? Really?
She's
All
really
the
pretty in that
thieving
outfit,
for one's
though.
own gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace. We don't need it. Do we, Matthew? Answer.
Girl.
You disappoint me, truly. I didn't think you'd side with them.
I haven't. I'm just...
Enough of this. We will simply go alone then.
Niall!
Goodbye, my brother.
Niall, we're just fighting right now. Okay, so they just dropped like all of the... That answered like so many questions, all that cutscening. Oh my gosh. I understand. Something. Alpha splits into two, becomes Alpha and A. Alpha tries to destroy Ionios. And then A decides not to. And that leads to like a conflict of ideals between them. Okay. I think I get it. I feel like I do no damage. Silly doesn't help that I'm on their level. Open the edge. Matthew is down. Okay, chain attack's ready. Let's go for it.
How do we
Sweet. Okay. Kill allies for 30% HP, grant to regenerate. Power charge. I think I'm gonna do this. Because as an ender, the Glimmer Wreck special is probably pretty good. Okay, we're definitely starting with you. Oh, sorry, they're not you, they're A. Okay, I think I'm so funny. Adrenaline break. Okay.
How do you think this would go? Come on, you know you wanna. We could go with this. Now we're
Thank you. I think A might actually finish it on their own. Yeah. That's kind of funny.
How do you think this would go? We're gonna dice you up.
I'm gonna do that next round. We're gonna do
Here's what I propose.
We're gonna dice you up. We're gonna dice you up.
I'll rise to the occasion.
this. Line break, please. No. Fine. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Okay, okay. So Unity orders do not work like I expected them to, which is fair enough. I guess since it did show up alongside the other ones, I probably should have just selected it when it showed up. Probably wouldn't have taken any chain attack here. Oh, I'm dead.
Impossible! Rex!
We still have
it! I owe you. I'm done.
I never wanted this.
Come on.
I owe you, brother.
You're not getting away.
Healing. Okay.
This is the move!
Kind of tackles on me.
Pull back. I'll cover you. How do you like
Get unshackled, get unshackled, get unshackled. Wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Why does that last so long? Can I tell people wake up? No. Stay on me. We are slowly but surely working her down. Yeah, I think we go for this. We can go for another chain attack.
Here I go.
I
think we go for it.
You can try this one out. Don't go with your gut, eh? I was mulling this one over. Now we're
talking. Okay. Start charging of A. And I'm going to do this to get the damage ratio up early.
another one. Let me offer some wisdom. Let me offer some wisdom.
How do we play
order. Try to break. Nope. Okay, good. Good.
What about something like this?
Okay, so look.
Yeah, I got it.
And then you. And now we land the break. Okay. Doesn't mean to do launch before the end though. If we're smart about it.
Here I go. How's this for a gamble?
Red hot even way. Alright. So you are broken, so let's try to topple you. Topple. You can launch, you can launch. You'll complete it if I use evil. I think anyone will complete it if I try to use them to launch. What if we launch arts on the team? So it's your motor lifter and Rex's. Okay. Fine. We'll do it this way. I guess I could have used Glimmer first. Whatever.
Here I go.
That's a good amount of damage.
Oh no! Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks a bunch. Can't forget you. This is the rule. Don't push yourself. I lost the enemy's attention.
Special. Come on, just kill it. Just kill it. Thanks by telling her at the wrong time. I need to use a special. Nope, not up there. Alright, this should probably kill. Oh, no. That was just damage. Okay, there we go.
Why?
Take that, Alpha.
Bastard! That's a hell of a lot more power than before.
It's the Avatar. Her emotions are heightened. They're feeding straight into Alpha's power.
Niall! Aim! Stop this!
Hi there, Smith.
No, not him.
Oh, he's fucking here.
Ed.
If raw emotion is what affords him strength, it must be disrupted with emotions stronger still. You fail to reach such a zenith. Alpha. I, N, shall thwart you once more. My blade will cut your very will!
Short of the end. You're using.
Sure about that? I am Niall.
I am divorced of all that. All doubts. Misgivings gone!
Punch N. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna end well. Now, if you could do some healing. God, that's the part where Rex confirms. Yeah, yeah. Oh, she's not glowing anymore. Wow, you are the shittiest great-grandpa I've ever seen, Pen. Attacking both of your great-grandkids in one slash.
Matthew.
This again, Alpha. Really?
Niall!
Makes your sense of replay. Yeah, I imagine it wouldn't.
It is over.
No!
They just committed fully to telling the finale to the overarching story.
It's you.
Like killing Grandad wasn't enough for you? Now Niall, too!
Gotta use your Ouroboros stand.
Huh? The hell are you playing at, eh? Why?
You must not lash out at him. Matthew. He's not your enemy. I promise you.
Stop talking shite! He's trying to kill Niall! He killed Grandad! And you're...
He is your flesh and blood.
What?
It's that fucking guy.
Impossible. Can't be.
Yet, it was this man who tried to erase me. He is the one to blame.
Niall.
They're strong. Your emotions. Stronger even than my own.
Yeah, but he's a crazy fucking narcissist. Oh.
Think you've bought yourself some time?
We may not have much, but it's more than we need to erase you.
Quite. Well then, I'm happy to wait. For you both. Yes?
See ya. Prison Island? Yeah, Prison Island. Oh, that's Origin.
Origin? What's it doing here?
It must be Alpha's doing.
All it means is that we don't have a whole lot of time to spare.
What? Eternity.
Sorry?
My due. In return for protecting this world, Zed promised me eternity. An eternal present in which to abide.
Emperor! Hello, hello.
Zed? Is that the Mobius head honcho?
So much plot stuff
What
just
do you
happened,
even
Amber.
do with eternity? For starters, you Mobius... Bastard. That's the reason for this.
I'm sure you plan to pursue them. and yet I will not let you reach them. Before you can interpose yourself, I will cut Alpha down. You do well to remember that.
You serious? Even now? She's your flesh and blood too!
His fun breaks out back. He's smart when he needs to be. Probably.
Matthew. Come on, let's go back to base and regroup. We'll tell you everything we know.
Damn straight. I'm done being kept in the dark. About time you let me into the club.
Yeah, tell Matthew what the fucking Ontos is.
Let's stop by the command center. We can talk there in peace and quiet.
Yeah, wow, that was a lot. That was so much. Why am I mad?
I can take the mantle.
Do you have any points? No. My god, that was so much. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Guess we need to go back to base. Wow, okay. Okay, so... Wow, okay. Clearly the most important thing discussed there is that A is definitely non-binary.
Our original worlds used to be one and the same. It boasted almost unthinkable prosperity, and was home to so many people.
That is, until one man's foolishness screwed it all up, splitting it into two separate places.
One was the world of the Bionis, and the other, Olrest. These two divided worlds began to evolve independently of each other. They each gave birth to new life.
It wasn't as peaceful as it sounds, though. You had your share of tyrannical empires, scrabbling over limited resources. But despite all that, thanks to generations of people
look at them
fighting
all.
for the future, the worlds did eventually know harmony.
Sadly, it didn't last. The two worlds torn asunder longed to be as they once were. But they were composed of opposing types of matter. Recombined, they would dissolve into light and cease to be. The annihilation events you see across Ionios are miniature portents of this.
So we put our heads together and built something that would let us escape destruction. We called it Origin, a repository of data about everything, of memories and souls. Even if the worlds were annihilated, this system would let us revive them. And that thing in the sky is it.
At the heart of its workings is the Trinity processor core called Ontos. In other words, Alpha.
But Alpha deemed our existence obsolete and wanted to erase us. We all fought, even Mobius. And it was a draw. No, I guess we lost. All we did was delay the inevitable a smidge. We couldn't cut it.
Now Alpha's gathering power again, and getting ready to depart. In the heart of Origin called the Ark. Alongside new life, the lives of city people gathered there, which he plans to take to a new world.
Okay.
Is that all of it then? We done? No more little secrets?
It's the unvarnished truth.
He still has some secrets.
But why would he choose her in particular? There were so many in the city to choose from.
She's got Agnian ancestry. In terms of hereditary traits, core crystals get dominance. My guess? Maybe it's because he's got injured when we fought. Maybe she's got whatever he's lacking.
There's more to it. Her emotions also factor into it. Or that may in fact be the most crucial element of all.
So fascinating lore drop that core crystals have such a strong impact on
Say,
inheritance.
what's so great about this world? Really? All the thieving for one's own gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace.
That wasn't my sister back there. Nael is the kindest person I know. She looked after the city's children, and they loved her.
But that's just it. When a person loses that, what do? They change. What she said last night, that's the way she truly felt. And to Alpha, those emotions are the perfect fodder. Right now, she's a great deal more indispensable to him than me.
I'll find him. But I'm doing it for her. For Nael. All this saving the world stuff, that's something for you guys to sort out. I'll buckle up. No problem.
Good to hear. Then our goals align. In case you didn't notice. We want the best for you too.
Okay, but if you really want to be honest,
Knowing
Schulten Rex, you
Em
really
is
should
your
tell
family.
Nicole and Glimmer that they're fathers.
Still up to it?
Family. He killed Grandad. He's no family of mine.
I see. Then I won't stop you. Though,
Huh?
listen to me. If you decide to hear his side of the story, be sure to heed his words. Once you do, you can judge for yourself. I'll respect your choice.
Interesting.
Apologies. Were you waiting long? No, we were just about to start. Right, about our next course of action.
What's there to discuss? We break into that origin place, beat Alpha to a pulp, and get Nael the hell out of there. End of.
Thought you might say that. It's pretty much what we had in mind too.
If we want to make our way to Origin, then our first port of call will have to be Prison Island.
Of course it will. It's always
Prison
been-
Island. Where's that?
Prison Island lies at the northernmost tip of the Saint Omnia region, where we are now. Smack in the middle of the rugged terrain.
From there, there is a way into Origin.
However,
Forget
there's
a
a
strategic
problem.
mind switch.
Of course there is.
The entrance to Prison Island is located on the side of a tower, and at considerable elevation. The survey team has looked into it, and concluded that it would be impossible to access from ground level. The city's armories are all under repair, which takes the air route off the table.
So we're shit out of luck.
Relax. There's a whale. We can tweak the ether slide apparatus for direct vertical ascent. Should give us access to the island's...
At that point, we should probably call it an ether lift, really. I'll take you through the steps necessary for the refurbishment later.
Okay, gotcha. So to start with, we'll need to get this ether lift thing ready for action. Well, no time like the present.
Matthew?
Huh? What's up, Nicole?
Oh, it's,
There's something we wanted to talk to you all about.
That's sudden. You sure it can't wait?
It's of the utmost importance.
Right you are, then. But this place makes me anxious. Should we take...
Okay. Then how about our tech?
Great.
Okay, okay. What do you kids need to talk about?
So, there's the ether lift business, and Nicole and Glim's urgent matter. Gonna have to tackle things one at a time.
Sure, okay. Quests. I'm interested in what these two have to say. Nico and Glimmer really about it. Oh, you're so right. Oh, you're so right.
Huh?
Oh. He's gonna come.
So let me get this straight. Nico, you said you had something important.
Well, so Glimmer and I talked things over about what to do next. We're gonna fight too. We want to stand shoulder to shoulder with you guys.
Was that in question? I guess
Whoa!
What, so you mean you're coming with us to Origin?
Yeah. I mean, it's true that thanks to you, we don't have to fight anymore.
You're gonna have to ask for your dad's permissions.
Still, Glimmer and I, we don't have much time left anyway. If we can, we'd like to use it for your benefit.
Oh yeah, they both look young, but aren't they both like 10 termers?
Wow. Pretty kind of you.
And anyway, that, Alpha or whatever his name is, if we don't take him down, then the whole world's in danger, right? If that's how things stand, then we can't act like it doesn't concern us. So we figured...
You're not coming with us.
Oh, don't be like that.
Why the spark not? You think we can't hold our own? We're proper soldiers. We can fight with the best of you, and we're ready for any...
All right, listen up. You seem to think that being ready makes you Alpha's match or something. You couldn't be more wrong. In this fight, your readiness counts for zilch. What we need now is raw power.
You could say that the Ouroboros power is a prerequisite for opposing Alpha. But in you two, it's only just been awakened. The amount you possess won't be enough to pose a meaningful threat to him.
You can't know that before we try.
Nah, we can, and we do. As you are now, it doesn't matter how much you want it. Alpha will swat you down like flies. Just like he did us last time. And this time round, it'd be doing me no favors to try and look out for you while fighting. So be good and just...
What if we could gain the power?
What did you say?
Riku's told me all about the Ouroboros Stone. How the device can serve to deploy and amplify Ouroboros power. But also that there's still room for improvement, and how it may have powers that we don't know about. If we could tease out those capabilities, then our Ouroboros power should also grow stronger.
Okay.
It's a possibility, for sure.
You're grasping now. It'll never work. Not against Alpha.
Okay, that you can't know without trying.
Kids, look. I'm only saying this for your own good.
No, hang on, Rex. I agree with Glimmer.
Not you, too.
I know I'd feel like crap having to sit around on my ass, knowing there was something I could do to make a difference. And if my days on this world were numbered, I'd hate it even more. Besides, I've not known these two for long, but I feel like they're part of the gang now. When you offered to fight with us, I was proper floored, guys.
Matthew.
There's a logic to both sides of this debate, but I don't think you'll reach a middle ground. So, what do we do?
A very good question.
You said you want to draw out more power. Any actual solid proposals?
Well,
get paper, get a
Riku
pen,
said
draw
he had
more
one,
power.
And that he'd tell us once he was ready with the preliminary steps.
All right. Then, I suppose we should talk to Riku first.
Perfect plan.
What's his problem? Crappy attitude to take with someone saying they want to help you.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Don't mind them. Let's just all go and see Riku.
Sure.
Oh, Rex.
Oh, yeah, no. I love that dynamic of Rex just being like the biggest guy. Like, compared to how he was in Xenoblade 2, where he's like the tiny little like spunky kid with like a lot of heart, a lot of personality, a lot of like it's not like Rex in Xenoblade 2 wasn't physically capable. He very much was, but like he was a kid. So letting him grow up and be, yeah, became a mountain of a man. Glow up of the goddamn century.
We're here.
Right then, here's what we need to construct an ether lift. Okay, but can we make an ether net? What if I need to capture a blade? The crystal of even higher impurity that will replace the black shard. Something else to take care of. Using a black crystal gives access to an ether output that can make both ascent and descent possible. Losing on stability, yeah. Need to refit the ether amplifier for the lift's purposes. That will require the superconducting material that the amplifier uses, namely photonium. Huh? Saying what having 3 bisexual wives does? True! Photonium is unbelievably rare, so much that people call it the phantom metal. Are you sure they're not calling it because they just misheard photonium? Sounds kind of like phantom. Trace amounts of it were found in Orion tunnels, but the world's in no one's. You can come close to finding anything since. Bang on the money, kid. Chance found a little deposit of it in an undisclosed location. It should be lying there untouched. So you didn't actually mine it? Not for lack of trying, believe you me. There's a police situation that places off limits. Like the sound of this less and less. Right to be hesitant, I'll make it clear now. There will be a great deal of danger involved in the extraction. On the other hand, we don't have much time to spare, so that's why we want to enlist your help. It's a cave near Pioneer's camp. Entrance is blocked off, so it might be a bit hard to spot from afar. She looks up to put it. We don't have much time to spare. Okay. Cool. I just want to upgrade my weapons. Oh yeah, I've got enough.
Enstrengthenment complete. Enstrengthenment complete.
The legendary Monado 4.
Not abused.
Oh, I don't have enough Bladestone fragments. Oh, okay. Need to get more stuff.
So you guys had the Ouroboros stone that was from the city then?
Yeah, some refugees fleeing the city entrusted it to us.
My granddad spent years studying that thing. He'd say it was more important than life itself.
I see. So the research documents we got with the stone belong to your grandfather?
Oh well. Without Granddad, it's just a giant paperweight anyway.
Don't worry, Matthew. Riku and I will be more than happy to take over research on the Ouroboros stone. I promise you, we won't let your grandfather's work go to waste.
Right. Cheers for that, Shulk. I'm sure Granddad would be happy.
Yeah. And it's not like we're exactly strangers to that thing, anyhow.
Huh? Oh, really?
It's been given to you by Nia, the Queen of Agnes, right?
He's talking about Nia.
Well then, it's got to be kept safe at all cost. No matter what.
Rex.
Shulk just... Oh, Rex. Just get any attack. Allies down has low HP, deal 50% more damage and take 20% less. Or increase critical rate by 10 percentage points. Yeah, no, we need that.
A new skill.
Just more crits. Just more crits. Man is a crit machine. he is built to turn crits into to murder. So there's a lot of quests around her. I know the some of the quests or some like okay, so like that has Bladestone rewards, some accessories. Quantum Scarf, Platinum Belt, Immunity. So need crit chance if you just always land the crit. True! But you know, a good way to guarantee you land the crit is by having crit chance. Hello there, people.
We may be able to offer help here.
Console classes all of the consoles right into the queen. Hi, we'd like to help with the quest. I just want to like pick up some quests, see if any of them have good rewards. Cause like the tutorials did say that like some like unlock kits are from quests, and I do want to be able to upgrade my characters. Hence the commissary background. Right. Yeah. Having issues with supplies. Supply cache in near colony. Supplies captured magnetically. Right. So steal some supplies. So like what are the rewards for that then? Crystal earrings. Okay, yeah, so like not enough unlock yet. Infinity goals, right? Let's see where chests were. There's the Equinox research. Okay, there's a enemy territory. Okay. Probably go beat you up. There. Oh, that's the quest we just picked up. There's a lot of stuff all over. And this is all one continuous map. Okay. Gosh, I might... Trying to figure out how much like quest stuff would be best done off stream, because I mostly want to focus on making story progress on streams. I have no idea how far we are in the story. I don't know if we're at the halfway point, if we're like...
Tend to your personal needs, everyone.
I feel like now that we know where our goal is, like that's probably at least a halfway point. You know, it's a DLC story. I don't expect it to be super long. Still don't think I have. I think I could really upgrade. Nope. Can I do some level ups? Okay, now everyone's level 30, but Glimmer is more level 30 than everyone else.
That's worked up a good sweat.
Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
What's the quick save button again? Whatever.
saved. In the clear.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second, so don't go anywhere, everyone. See you in a sec. Hi, I'm back. Alright, probably need to get down there. In which case, being up here is probably not where I need to be. Yeah. That does tend to be how that works. If you want to be down, being up is not the right place. How do I get down there easily? We can try there.
Here we are.
Oh, hi!
Phew. The tension just melts
Apparently
away.
there are enemies here.
Come on, we're in it now.
Don't go dropping dead on me now.
Apparently there are enemies here.
Thanks for the support.
And I'm dead.
Alright.
Okay. I mean, hey, if we revive, we'll revive right where we were, because we freaking teleported here to the safe spot, which should have been a safe spot.
This is it for me. I'll try to get to you, okay? They had the upper hand. What?
Okay, healers are dead. That's not great. Okay,
Somebody help!
Can't seem to use my legs.
Nick off! This is a bit much. What?
yeah, rip.
Gotta lie down for it.
We
Okay,
can't stay here.
I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. I need to get out of here.
Huh?
Not where I want to be. It's so scary sounding. That's so scary. How do I get down there? Ooh, Why, of course he's twin. Ara. I can do better. Ara. That good? Good. Oh, I see some kind of path. How do I get down there safely? Okay, so I want to look at... Keep following the cliffs. Maybe we'll find like a spot for like an ether cable or something. It's not called ether cable, it's called a ether slide. Something, this is an Ethernet. Oh yeah, constructing ether slide.
Look.
Strike to me. I expect
But we gotta kill some enemies first.
It's me you want. Thanks for that. Freak.
You know how I'll do this.
Revolt. Revolt now. Mighty strike.
More intel. Pretty much a perfect win.
This was basically what I predicted. We could build something here.
I do have the necessary materials.
We'll have this up in no time.
Oh, that doesn't let me down though. That lets me across. Unless this cave leads down. Oh no, it definitely doesn't. Leads to where we need to go. And arrived. They should be behind this rubble. These rocks that are blocking the entrance. Is that you guys doing? Yeah. Didn't want anyone blundering in by accident, did we? Okay, so we can't go in. Great. What are we gonna do about this? Just sit tight a second, alright? Right, that's that, shall we? Dude just busted down! Man after my own heart, Rex. Oh my god, Rex, you're too much. Man's unstoppable.
There it is, in the collector.
He is. Oh, they did Rex good. My son has grown up. I'm so proud of him. Fog beasts and mouth beasts. This cave ain't no picnic. Exactly the reason we still away. Our objective lies in the inner recesses. Let's grab the stuff and get the hell out. His wives? Yes, exactly.
Now, what would the best response be?
Murder.
Great. That's the spirit.
Ready as gold. It's me you want. Nice. Thanks, someone. You're in the groove, Matthew.
Great Garland! I'm quite comfortable with North the Pool.
I'm getting to big fights. Oh, I'm dying. I don't want to be dying. You know, to be honest, when I look at the HP bars, I'm so used to like being in the second slot because in the main game I pretty much exclusively played as Mio. You know, now I switch characters. It's kind of nice actually, not having one character who is far away my favorite. I mean, if there's one, it's definitely A.
It would be unwise.
It's kind of neat to just like switch characters sometimes.
Let's get it done.
I do love A. They're so great. Definitely a what? I'm going to attack you, Amber.
We've been found.
I've got you covered.
Okay, what kind of unlock kit is this? Oh, it's a black shard. I was hoping for an unlock kit. I want unlock kits. I want to be able to upgrade my characters. Okay.
Target acquired. Engaging.
Yeah, let's go.
Time to fuck up some fog beasts. Pretty much that kind of shit I hate Matthew. Oh, they're cute together. Like, yeah. They make a good team. So, like, understandable.
It would be unwise to turn our back on them.
Yeah, I never knew.
Stop them.
I'm ready.
Oh, healers are dead. We're off to a great start. Why did the healers die so quickly? What am I doing wrong? Okay, what if I run? Shulk abandons everyone. The end.
It can't be true, Nickel. Who else?
Shulk's now a coward.
Let's show him what we're made of.
Understood.
It's called a tactical retreat.
Looks like we can close that enemy drinking range.
I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that.
Where are ya? Here's one for the team.
I know you have it in you.
That goes. What's that supposed to be? Are you calling me a coward? Where is it? It's definitely over there. I suppose you're not wrong.
I know I can count on you all. But someone's
Hi.
eager for a kicking.
Double spinning edge. Okay, but have you considered double spinning edge? What if he doubled the double spinning edge?
Huh? They saw us.
The triple spinning edge. One for each of his wives.
Looking good.
Steady as sword. And broke a sweat.
I know I can count on you all.
Okay, but like, we simply upgrade double spinning edge. We upgrade double spinning edge. Okay, so there was a part of the cave I didn't... Wait. Is this... Wait a second. This isn't the, What's the place called? The place where the third sword is hidden. Spirit Crucible, Elpis, something like that. Is this there? Oh, I think it is. Oh, is this? Oh, I think this is Spirit Crucible.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Right. Thanks to
As soon as I saw the wood bridge, I'm like, that looks just like the bridge in Spirit Crucible. Oh god, this is Spirit Crucible.
We can take on anyone.
It was supposed to be here, I think.
I genuinely do not remember what the like circle symbols next to the enemy's names are supposed to be again. Like, I know it's a. I can just like check the tutorials. I don't remember. You don't think so? Uh-huh. It looks like Spirit Crucible though.
Go on, praise us some more.
Spirit Crucible delivery. What did the circles mean? Pinning items. Indicate icon will indicate the enemy yields items necessary for crafting. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, I don't.
Hut. Hut. Hut.
Got a rare one. Score.
I don't know why I keep finding myself playing as Glimmer. I do like her.
Get out of our way.
Yes, we will not be stopped.
Maybe I keep finding myself playing as Glimmer because it's nice to play as just the direct healer. Which I suppose means that either I'm just so much better at healing than the AI is, or the AI is so much better at attacking than I am.
Come on, is that all you got? Go on.
Either the AI does not know how to keep the party healthy, or I do not know how to attack. I mean, also she's cute. Like, she's wearing a more like train-mated outfit. Both. You can't do this to me. We all know that I was born to do damage. I do like being a healer, though. I do like being a healer. Oh, and I'm dead. Why do the healers take so much damage? Like, one AoE, like, a little bit of AoE attacks, and just like A and Glimmer are just like practically dead. Oh, can I heal, please?
Take it easy, okay?
Oh, recipe's nickel. How many enemies are there? 3, okay. That explains things. Okay, level up. Corner roll the strife against the odds we choose to fight. Blossom Dance. Get over here. Fight me. Okay.
I think I need a lie down.
Me too, Matthew. Me too. This,
that was higher than I thought.
This is pretty rare, right?
Can't put what back in your head, Amber. There it is, plutonium. Incredible, it really was here. But it won't be enough. Let's go to the next site.
Let's keep going.
Blossom Dance! More than a roll to strife against the odds we choose to fight Blossom Dance.
Look, see? There's another path.
Rex, can you blow this up? No.
Let's show them what we're made of.
I'll do whatever's in my power. Looking good, Rex. Off the enemy's attention.
Bam bam.
They thought this would slow us down.
Victory came easily.
Don't really need to fight you.
Now,
I guess we'll have
pick
to.
up that responsibility. Wait! Stop there! I lost the enemy's attention. Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
Great guard!
Get double spinning edge. Oh, we're so close to double spinning edge being able to recharge itself. In which case we really will be playing Xenoblade 2.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's do this.
Well, I'm glad you're enthusiastic.
It's me you want. Thanks for that.
Where are you?
There goes the enemy.
Double spinning edge. Oh my god, it does really almost charge itself when I use it. Double spinning edge.
This was basically what I predicted.
Double spinning edge, my beloved. Is this an unlock kit? Resetting growth. You have obtained the growth reset kit. You now reset your character's affinity growth, refunding any affinity points you spent. Oh, okay. So I can respec if I want to. Okay. Okay, that's interesting.
That'll come in handy in battle. Smash them up! Over here!
Yeah, get over here. Bring your friend, yeah.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that. I expect no less from you. Roll with the punches. Nice one, Matthew. It's me you want.
Let's fucking get dragged into a big fight, maybe.
I lost the enemy. It's me you want. Thanks for that.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Over here!
Yeah, I just want you. A couple of your friends. I want the whole squad. Yeah.
Focus on that! Not done yet!
Oh, okay. Next dead.
The enemy's attention!
Okay, okay, our healers are dead.
Move, Sparky! Let it end. That's right, eyes on me!
Nico, attaboy!
Okay, okay.
This is monster territory.
Do kind of need to get past you, don't we? Issue is I am a little under-leveled.
Hey, item info update.
Are we ready for this?
Ready when you are, so...
Victory blue!
Kneel!
Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention! Stop there!
Keep the momentum.
Alright, that's one building.
kept up the training, I guess.
We've been found. Phenomenal.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
I'll contribute to that.
Take her edge.
Heavy rush!
Don't put yourself. One for the team.
I'm going to.
Right, Charlotte.
Too easy.
I lost the enemy's attention.
And he does heal himself when he just kind of like attack.
Thanks for the support. I'm the cure for all your
Keep that in mind.
Here's one for the team.
I'm being attacked from behind, great. Why did I draw the aggro and all that? I guess maybe because I got too close, but like... Attacks can start healing. Do the special. I'm dead, okay. Yeah, this is a losing fight. Get out of there. I'm guessing the incursion entirely reset. Yeah. Okay, change of plan. I do something else. Change of plan. I leave. Go somewhere else so I can get some more EXP. Yeah, there's progress here we didn't deal with.
Okay, we're here.
Hut. Hut.
The enemy. How do we proceed?
There goes the enemy.
Great Garland. Thanks for the support.
Fogbark. It had an art called Fogbark. It's barking at me with fog towers. That's its attack. Oh, they're friendly. They're friends. They just want to bark. They just want a fog bark. Tactical retreat. Exactly.
Piece of cake.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Okay, well the fog gate has been dispelled.
Hey, he's a rat.
Would you look at that?
Over here.
Where are ya? Thanks for the support.
Down.
Great Garland.
So awesome, Rex.
That's what I got me. You weren't playing around. Where are ya?
Oh, you know what it is that I like playing as Glimmer a lot, I think? It's because being the healer requires a certain amount of, like... It requires more situational awareness than being an attacker. And I find that it's keeping my attention better. Right, because I have to pay attention to, like, when's the right time to heal, where are my allies to, like, put the attack buff field down, like... I just have to pay attention to a little bit more. Whereas the attackers are just kind of, like, spamming their, Right, when I'm playing as Rex, I'm spamming double spinning edge, which is fun in its own way. Yeah, there's an element of that. That'd be a good way to get EXP. So I think bonus EXP might be the way to go, in which case I'd probably want to do quests. So we'll set up here.
Okay, we're here.
Looking out at it like this, you really gotta admit this world is crazy huge.
Matthew, the world truly is vast. Far more than you'll ever know. And filled with mystery. And while we're not currently in the position to travel it at our leisure, one day soon, you should let your feet walk it from end to end. You would stand to gain much from the experience. Who knows? You may even discover a new land for the people of the city to call home.
Oh. You were a rover then, eh?
You know, I may well have been.
Why is everything you say so damn elusive?
Nice going, smartass. Next is
level 11. Ha. You're nothing.
I can't say I'm not
Come on,
intrigued.
we're in it now.
Huh? Can we do this?
Probably back.
Very soft.
Is that means they so damn listening smart? No comment. Hi there, Sunderd. How you doing? Alright, get out of there.
I could have done that one-handed. Got a rail.
There it is.
Hi there. Googadoo! Babalulu! If Babaloo can hear voice of Googadoo. Okay. Quest stuff. Hold for 1 second. Conversations. Yep. We'll help you.
We mustn't neglect our bonds of affinity.
Doing okay? Hug. Big hug. Big hugs for everyone. Okay. Where am I going?
Nice going, smartass.
I'm not taking as much fall damage as I would have expected.
Get out of our way.
Just so you know, I don't do things by heart. Way ahead of you.
Nice move, Matthew.
Oh good, 8 EXP. That's totally gonna change the game here. That's exactly what I needed, was 8 EXP. 9 would have been too much. I needed exactly 8.
Get out of our way.
I hope there's a genuine need for this.
This is gonna get us affinity points up.
They thought this would slow us down.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Nice going, smartass.
I feel like a chest on the other side.
Should be around here, somewhere.
Yeah.
A most uncommon item.
Cylinder time.
Is that there? It's like up somehow. to me again. It's that way. What the fuck are you beeping me at for? Where am I being beeped to? Okay, I'm being beeped again. Where? Is it just like in this corner? No, it's not. So, okay. Other side of the wall, but like not down there. Perhaps.
Look at this.
Oh yeah, it's telling me to construct a ladder.
Perhaps you can place something here.
We'll get this done in no
You can
time.
construct a ladder, but only in very specific places. Don't you know, ladders are only useful in particular places. Okay. Ah, and then here's a relic.
Don't lose it, will you?
Gem unlock it? Okay.
Might
I'll
be
get a gem
time to
slot
freshen
on
up
you.
the loadout.
Just like real life. Okay.
Get out of our way.
They don't look all that tough.
Great! Way ahead of you!
You're
Come
really
on.
getting into it,
Is that all
Matthew.
you got?
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Okay, Babaloo. You need to go home. Oh, you got distracted picking mushrooms? I feel like I know some people who would also do that.
Everyone, focus.
Just so you know,
Yeah, I'm never gonna say, why do people like mushrooms so much?
piece of cake.
Quick and painless.
Like, I've met many people who, like, just, like, love something about mushrooms I don't understand. And I don't mean, like psychedelic mushrooms. I just mean, like, mushrooms in general. Explain what's cool about mushrooms to me, Amber. I'm not going to disagree, I just don't understand. You're dealing with weird variety, summer tasty. Alright, fair enough.
Training, I guess.
We've gathered much data on this phone.
You dropped a Misanga, but it's not a cursed Misanga. So I don't need it. Kill a fungus or rotten. Fair enough.
Move out. Great Garland! Kneel.
First strike. I'll be your opponent. Thanks for that.
You know what I think's fascinating? It doesn't get enough credit. Like it. Like it or cool? Like, what the fuck are like it? Yeah. Just head to Colony Line, dude.
I never forget a face.
I hear the beeping. I hear the beeping. Where are you guiding me? Oh, beepy one. I see it. See, it's over here. Ah, container hidden in the
Open
bushes.
her up. This is pretty
So
rare.
there's all this mushroom growing. I mean, you were one of the people I was thinking of people who like mushrooms. So, you know.
Made it.
Well, I just want to kill. Let's complete thought. I just want to kill. Okay, you're level 43. We're going to let you. We're gonna let you live. For now.
Nice going, smartass.
What's that glowing?
If there's a life we can save. Thanks for the support.
Top tier pizza. Okay, well you understand that I don't get pizza toppings, so point is moot. I don't get pizza toppings, so pizza toppings aren't good.
You're really getting into it, Matthew.
But it feels wrong. Cylinder time.
Speak the channel. Finishing.
Check
Sword
this
march.
Out. Nice view of Cadencia's great sword from here too, huh?
The way I hear it, it's hotly contested territory for Kevis and Agnes.
I've heard so too. There was some large-scale battle there earlier.
Sure.
Battle
so
Sword
it's
Valley?
like a key position that the two castles glare at each other over.
Both Kevis and Agnes must want what's there for some strategic reason, I guess.
In every age, that sword is the fulcrum of conflict.
Oh, it's so fascinating to have characters who remember the times before.
Hunt! Hunt! Hunt!
Beat that to go over here. Here-ish. Ah, there it is.
I wonder what's inside.
Oh.
Nice going, smartass.
Oh, hi there.
Can't lose.
Cavalier McBride.
It's unwise.
Burst them. Good. Good damage. Double spinning edge. Oh, we need arts canceling into arts so that we can double spinning edge. Spam. That's what we're missing is arts canceling into arts for double spinning edge. Oh, double spinning edge, my beloved.
We've gathered much data on this phone.
Affinity growth unlock kit. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna give this one strong. Because then we have one attacker, one defender, one healer who have them. Okay. Harvesting chance for own attacker from guaranteed hit into evade enemy attacks during it. It's called Mechanical Rhythm. He has a skill called Mechanical Rhythm. I love that. I love that. Oh my god, I love that.
Let's work on this one.
Oh, as a cancel. Oh wait, arc canceling. Wait a second.
Results.
Oh, it's here. It's here on the affinity chart. This is how you arc cancel. Okay.
I gained a new skill.
Double spinning edge spam. Let's go. Okay. Let me get out of the tune. So I'm guessing I was not supposed to get here through falling down the hole. It was just an option.
Hello. What's this giant rock?
He's going by true.
A stone coffin. Contained within is a body. A husk, I mean.
A husk? Are you serious? Isn't it a bit large for a single husk?
Nobody said it was for a human.
What say we leave it the hell alone?
A most uncommon item.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
I'll send you to your death.
Oh, double spinning edge spam. How I missed you. Oh.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm-up.
I'm grateful.
It needs to crit like every hit, so fully recharge though.
I know I can count on you all.
What is Rex's crit rate? 52%. How can we improve this? I know I have another crit rate one. Yeah. 58%. Oh, that's not actually not a big boost. Yeah, 6%. The same as this. Just need a bit more to get. Yeah. I love double spinning edge. Okay, it's up there, yeah. More collectability to fill out.
That'll do it.
And that's it.
Out there? No. Something's up here though.
Well, this one's cost us some steps.
Okay. Let's see, what can I do? Okay, so you can upgrade their chain attack TP. Boost damage by 6% when landing a crit. While he's down, I guess we'll learn new skills.
A new skill?
I can see the results.
Being beeped at. Guessing it's right there, yeah.
Love me a bit of loot.
It's sometimes prudent to retreat.
Okay, but like, what if I double spinning edge?
You blast! Double spinning it!
I just tried to miss.
Oh,
why am I alone?
I'll move to cover you.
Oh, there, okay. Thank you, party members. Thanks for being there in my time of need. Double spinning edge! Oh.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Oh, it's nice to play as Rex again. You know, I've played a lot of Xenoblade 2. I've played... How much of Xenoblade 2 have I played? Yeah. 280 plus... You can't see through. I've played a lot of Xenoblade 2. And a lot of that is, you know, Rex using Mithra. So it's nice to use these arts again. Cases of the battle, not recent ones. Your teacher and I rescued Kaylee and Harvey. Walking fierce battle as you expect from soldiers Kevus and Agnes. Huh? Hold on a sec, you mean? That's right, he's an Agnian soldier. A lot of soldiers who got free of the flame clock ended up wandering around with nowhere to go. Harvey and I were fortunate to meet Shulk and his friends who taught us that life didn't have to be about killing. 200 Apples. Yeah! I love Xenoblade 2 so much. Oh. Find something, Nicole? Yeah, these tracks. Looks like someone's been here besides us. Think it could be him? Can't say for sure.
We should follow.
Yeah, I guess I'll follow these tracks. Okay, what am I being beeped at for? Something important around here?
Oh, look!
What does the purple beepy mean? Why am I being purple beeped?
They're part of Matthew's detachment, right?
Oh, hi. You're a city person. Go to town.
Noted him down.
A most uncommon item.
Okay. Follow the tracks. You're gonna leave me alone because you're level 10. Oh, you dropped your stuff. I'm just taking it. Oh, I do need you for my enemy.
This fight is no joke. Kneel! Illusory blur!
This was basically what I predicted.
First strike to me. I've got you covered.
Double spinning edge.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Huh?
Double spinning edge! Yeah, we need to increase the consistency of those crits, don't we?
Take care of that.
I could have done that one-handed.
Hi there. Are you Harvey? Harvey! Kaylee? Just up and vanished. How are you gonna leave me alone like that? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's important is that you're safe. Though I do have to ask, what were you doing here? Shulk. I've been having dreams. About my friends who got cut down by Kevas here, their lifeless husks. Oh. Don't get me wrong, I don't think you've used it anymore, Kaylee, not in the slightest. I really don't. I shouldn't. But the dream, it never goes away. I dream my friends saving my life, how I got to escape all of that. So you feel a sense of guilt for your agony comrades? It's all because I'm weak. That's why I did this. I need time to start my friends. That's not weak. I want to see them once more, to part with the past. That's right. Couldn't think of any other way. R.B. So sorry I worried you, Kaylee, but I'm okay now. Huh? Camped outdoors last night, had another dream. This time I didn't see my old friends. I saw you. Faced my past, thought long and hard about everything, and now I think I'll finally find my purpose. Want to work with the Liberators, rescuing soldiers who are in the same position we once were. Of course, I'd like to rescue you too. How sweet. We're leaving! Why? We're just gonna leave them behind? That'll be fine. We should give them some alone time. I knew it was something in the air. What?
Should probably talk face to face.
Yeah.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
Come on. Is that all you got?
This was basically what I
Smash
predicted.
them up! Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
do for a
Just gonna
warm
auto
up.
battle that. Take a sip of water. Oh jeez. Killed him so fast that he didn't even aggro anyone else.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
Sure, whatever. Let's get this out of the way.
That's a big help. Ow, my face!
Double spinning edge till the day I die.
Topped up the training, I guess.
That's one filled
Wipe
in.
them off the face of Ionia.
Is it even worth it? Well, don't let me stop you.
Revolt! Uppercut!
That was nothing. Topped up the training, I guess.
Wipe them off
Fight.
the face
Then
of
hit it.
Ionia.
Pretty much a perfect win.
By heart. I know I can count on you all.
Yeah, it'll do for a warm up. What you get from Mr. Him.
Sweet. Mission accomplished.
Guess we're done here.
Time to give our report.
And then... something going on in the lake. Ah, school of Piranhexes. Time to do some fishing.
Great! Me, you won! Thanks for that. Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
That's Piranhex all fished up. It was easy.
Time to give our report.
Cool. I really am just kind of like running around doing whatever's next to me.
Yeah,
Exploring's
it'll do
fun.
for a warm up.
We have the advantage here. That's how we'll want to carry on.
This was basically what I predicted.
Piece of cake.
This was basically
Killing fish
what
is
I
fun.
predicted.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
We have the advantage.
one-handed.
Sweet. Okay, so that's all handled. So a lot of this area has been fully explored. I want to kill you.
We're here.
My knees felt that.
Uh-oh, poor Rex. I feel bad when he says his knees felt that. My hero's getting old. I'm breaking the old man's knees. I'm sorry, Rex. I'm getting beeped at there. I see the container up there, yeah.
That's the kind of name you
Don't
remember.
pull any punches, all right?
On a scale of 1 to 0, how important is the heavy right? Nice. Thanks for uppercut! There goes the enemy. Got mighty degree. Nice.
Double spinning edge. I need like a 100% crit rate, ideally. Maybe you still need to be KO'd. No, no, okay. Okay, we can put a ladder up here.
Let's see what we can do.
Nice. Being beeped at, being beeped at. We'll help you in this XR. I need to pick up this chest. What is inside box? Sweets or treats or socks? Okay, now I'll help you.
We got your back. Nice job, Nicole. Way ahead of you.
Hey, stay with me. We'll get you patched up ASAP. Mobius bastards, if not for them. Could have lived out my days in the city. Oh. I don't regret my actions. I still think getting the chest first was the right choice. She's laying on the ground dying. Oh, if you've eaten too much and need to lay down, please lay down in like a bed or something. It's probably better for your back. Also, very funny how I was like, oh yeah, she'll be, like, they'll be fine, I'm gonna go get the chest, and then it's like the one rescue that they die. I don't know if it's the one rescue, there might be more rescues. Here you go, Mushroom Guy. Okay. Map tells me that there's some kind of like cave or something, but I'm guessing it's on the, yeah, it's on the upper end there. So I need to come through this way.
Which way next?
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
Don't let the enemy take the upper hand. Good shot. You're leading by example, eh?
Oh, hi there, Lumiere. Unique enemies have the names of all time. Troglodyte Umir. What a name. Double spinny edge, double spinny edge, double spinny edge.
Here we go. Evil.
We can do it.
Evil.
Here I go.
Give him a taste.
The real showstopper.
Nice. Thanks for both. I'll be your opponent. Nice. Thanks for both.
Big sword.
That's a big help.
Launch.
You know your stuff, folks.
There's so many sound effects. Oh, the sounds get so crunchy. Nice. Don't need to use a chain attack. That will slow things down.
That takes care of that. Topped up the training, I guess.
Hey, these are rare.
Sweet. Oh, this doesn't lead me here. But how do you get up there? Fascinating. And how do you get down here? So I haven't figured out how to get down here. So many questions that have yet to be answered. Probably go take care of you.
Made it.
I'm being so tough on Rex's knees.
Don't pull
Hi
any
there, Giuseppe.
punches, all right?
On a scale of 1 to 0, how important is this
Got you well. The Rolling Smash and Anchor Shot combo are really fucking good. Oh, I have aggro. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's gone well, huh? Progressive
Don't be jabby, eh? My turn! Let's send them packing! I can pack quite the punch!
We can do it!
Use our special.
Here I go!
Which I believe should boost it first, right? See you later, Giuseppe.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
Is it even worth it? Well, don't let me.
This was basically what I predicted.
Bob Brogs.
Double spinning it! Double spinning it! Double spinning it! Double spinning it! Double spinning it!
On the edge.
Go on, raise us some more. Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
This fight is not worth.
Thanks for that.
Mary, hello.
Where are you? Here's one for the team. Nice support.
How you doing? I'm double spinning edging to victory. Spin to win.
Pretty much a perfect win.
I could have done that one-handed.
This game is spin to win. Spin to win.
Nice. Thanks a bunch.
One of Matthew's people, right?
Hi there, Ruben. Sending you to the city. City survivors complete. Lesson of the city phase. You can chat about a place for survivors. Yep, I'm sending you to Colony 9.
I never forget a face.
Oh, well, Trinity plays that. So, spending some.
My arts grow ever more refined.
Any hit deals damage as... Shulk, you can learn a thing or three, probably. 10% chance for an attack from a guaranteed hit and to evade enemy attacks during it. Seems pretty good.
Stretching the limits of my ability. Let's work on this one.
Arts are looking sharp.
Upgrade talent art.
Arts are looking sharp.
Embrace the power of playmate. Yeah.
Skills are earned, not learned.
I still haven't learned this. I still haven't learned Sword Bash. I remind me to learn Sword Bash.
Wipe them off the face of Ionios.
Just so you know,
Probably for this. See on your Beyblade. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Amber?
There goes the enemy. Left right.
And we get that skill lock. Okay, I'll remember.
I'm quite comfortable. The outcome was patently obvious.
There we go. Now we have Sword Bash.
The enemy. How do we
Hi there.
proceed?
Spin to win. Spin to win. My god.
That's what I thought. I'll have that.
Accessory unlock kit. Nice. You can only have one accessory right now. Let's put one on Nicole.
A little prep goes a long way.
Turn chain attack boost yourself to low HP increase by 100%. Adds 15 CP upon reactivation. Increases defender aggro by 50% and cuts armor veil. During chain attack heals 10% of damage dealt as HP up to 200% heal. That's not the worst. When chosen, multiplies CP from next character to act by 125%. Also seems pretty good. Yeah. You have upgraded stuff. You have all your skills. You really need affinity unlock kits.
Wipe them off the face of Ionia.
Let's get this out of the way.
Effortless victory.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Sweet. Okay. So we're like level 33, 34-ish now. So... let's go to a rest spot. And get some respite. And actually probably call for the night. Should probably call for the night.
This is the place.
Maybe I should cook something.
Do some gem crafting real quick though. I still don't have Wisp Sun beads.
Finished.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Finished.
That's a good one.
It's been a good amount of progress.
Finished.
That's a good one. I made a new gem.
I like it.
Done.
I like it.
It's getting late. Shouldn't like stay up forever.
Finished.
That's a good one. Done.
I like it. Looks decent enough.
That's a good one.
I think Glimmer thinks all of them are good.
Finished.
That's a good one. Done.
I like it.
I made a new gem.
I like it.
Just like...
That's a good one.
Oh, true. Oh, you're so right.
Finished.
That's a good one.
Okay.
We can do more later.
Can we upgrade this?
How shall I go about improving this?
Oh, so close. So close to being able to upgrade this. Level up. Oh, hell yeah. Glimmer's ahead.
These fists just keep hitting harder.
Alrighty.
Time to freshen up.
And then I think we save and call it here for the night.
You gotta keep track of things.
Yep.
You gotta keep track of things.
This has been good. This has been good. I guess we'll wrap up here. I'm excited for more of this. Like I said it multiple times, I feel like I really got into the flow. My emotions are in tune. We've got a good rhythm going. Something full of beans. This is good. This is really enjoying it. And oh my god, the plot. Things were going kind of slow in the story, and then suddenly Rex and Shulk are like, so A, what the fuck is going on? And then everything happened. Gotta go beat up Alpha, who is part of Elvis. Alrighty. Well then, guess I'm gonna wrap up here. Let's see. Gotta check if there's anyone I want to. All right, I'm just gonna wrap up here. Thank you everyone so much for coming by. I had a lovely time. Next stream, probably tomorrow. Who can say for sure? Maybe. Who can say? I don't know. I haven't put a schedule together yet. I just decided to stream today. Thank you everyone so much for coming by. I love you all, my dear witching flowers. Yeah. Good night. Bye-bye. You're all the best.